mic was muted the whole time. Anyways. Finally, I made it through the week. Yikes. Broke is a joke. I sucked it up. Anyway. No, dude, I was so desperate for money. I've been meaning to do this for a while anyways. I've been meaning to do this for a while anyways. I was going to sell the PSU that I have, basically the power supply. The old one that came with this computer. I finally sold it. It was just collecting dust. I didn't want it to break. Might as well get some money out of it, right? These motherfuckers straight up pawn-starred me. So, let me tell you guys what I got. Hold on. 750 watt PSU Pros hair. Wow. They fucking ripped me off. Well, technically, no. No, it's actually this one. I don't have the box. They told me that because I didn't have the box, it was kind of like, oof, you don't have the box. So it's kind of like, we don't want to take it. That's my day off. Just announced it. Anywho, so I went over there and sold them this. And they're all like, okay, I was like, I talked to one of your guys who work on PCs, and they said that you guys buy these used products, and I just have it sitting around in the house. I don't need it anymore. I'm looking to get rid of it. I just don't want it to collect dust and then fucking doesn't work anymore. And they're all like, sure, we'll take a look at it. Then they asked me, how much do you want out of it? And it's in good condition. I've only used it for a year until my PC needed a new, and I told them that too. It's like my PC needed more power and this wasn't cutting it. And I bought it pre-built, so I don't have the box or anything like that. I should have kept it now that I think about it. Because when they build your PC, they ask you, do you want to keep the boxes or anything like that? And I just said no, but I kept the one box that I kept was the one box that I kept was the motherboard's box, just so I know what I'm dealing with. I don't know. Well, so the guy goes in there, takes it, checks it out. They then take their sweet ass time too. For some fucking reason, I draw energy, guys, and I hate it. I say I draw energy, and I'm starting to believe this because I saw a video about it. That some people just draw energy, whether it's negative or positive, they always draw it. I think I'm one of those people because everywhere I go, that place is always deserted. It's so empty. And as soon as I go over there, 5 people show up just to get their phones fixed. I'm there to sell. Anyways, the guy comes out and tells me, he asks me again because it's a new guy now. He's like, so how much were you looking to get out of it? And I lied. I'm all like, well, I checked online. The thing cost $120 used. 100, and I'm all like, I'm looking to get like something reasonable, like $50, maybe $60. And he goes, yeah, we're gonna have to pass on that. I was like, why is that? He goes, well, because of this model, because of this power, we don't normally like to sell these because they don't really go. I mean, we have a couple in the back, but they never really go. And I'm all like, bro, this thing could power a 4070 Ti. That's pretty strong. So, but he's all like, the most we can give you is like $20. I was like, $20? Fuck it, I'll take it. And the guy looked at me like, you're serious? I'm like, yeah, it's just $20. Like right away, I'm just like, I was like, fuck yeah, I'll take it. $20, let's go. He goes, oh shit. He just looked at me like, damn, okay. I'm gonna do that. Now I'm all like, look, I just want to get it out of the house, It's taking up space. There's too much. It's gonna get dusty. I don't want to have a product that I could have sold. Better to make money than no money, So, guy gave me $20. Took off. Got some cheap ass dinner. I don't get paid till Friday anyway, so it's like, fuck it, I don't care. Fucking assholes. They didn't want to get, and I get it. They don't want to spend, because how often does somebody call in and say, "Hey, do you got a 750 watt PSU?" Nobody calls. I'm sure they'll make money. I'm sure they'll make money off of it if they fix someone's P. Because you know what you can do, from what I hear. Some places they'll buy used PC parts just to take them apart and fix other products. So that's probably what they did with this. I don't know, but you know, that's my most logical reason. If I can get something like this for cheap, then it's not really a waste because it's an investment now. Because I could probably use it to fix someone's computer without them even knowing. Especially if they don't know if you don't know what the fuck. It's a sneaky business practice, but it makes sense. If you walk in and tell me you don't know what's wrong with your computer, and I test it out, it's like, this dude just needs a new power supply. Let's just give him this one and charge him up the ass for it. I mean, the guy don't know what he have. Yeah, call me sleazy, but that's what I would do. It's like, hey, I got a family to feed, man. Anyway, yeah, so they fucking lowballed me. Or not lowballed, yeah, you know, they fucked me over, and I don't care. It's like, dude, money's money. Let me get that $20. It would have been nice to get the 50. I could have got some sushi, but I had to settle for fucking Del Taco. Hey, hopefully tomorrow I get some money. But anywho, yeah, that was my day today. I still have another PSU I want to sell, but I'm gonna keep it because there's a chance I'll try to build Martine a computer, and I'd rather just keep that PSU that I have and just be like, nah, you know what, this is perfect for him. It's not too expensive. It's not that bad either. So gay. Anywho. Yeah, mouse to feed, yeah, his own mouth. I mean, he was fatter than me. I'll be straight with you. He was fatter than me. They were all fatter than me. You know, okay. You know those fat guys that are just, they have the baby fat on their elbows? You know what I mean? Those kind of baby fat dudes? And their arms look like babies? Yeah. It was those kind of fat guys. I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm a fat dude too. But I don't have baby fat arms and legs. It's like, because, you know, I walked everywhere my entire life. So I got decent looking legs. My arms, I worked them out, you know, back in the day when I was living in San Bernardino. And the gym was like right up the street. You know, I was fit till I had that vein that goes up from the wrist all the way up to your arm. I had that vein. I was proud of myself. And it was all pull-ups. It was all pull-ups and getting dumbbells. And after the pull-ups, I just, you know, did like the, hold on, let me show you. After I did pull-ups, right, like, did that, I got back down, got the dumbbells, and just went. Just kept doing it until I couldn't do it anymore. But it was like, the motion was this, and back down that way, the cross arms. Up, down, and I just kept doing it like, I was using momentum, so you can go ahead and say I was cheating, but the weight was bigger than what I'm normally used to. It was like I want to say 40, but I'll say 35 pounder. Because the most I could do was like 25 pounds for each dumbbell. And, you know, I just kept doing it to keep that pressure because I was doing these pull-ups. I wasn't doing these. These work the biceps, right? So I was doing these. The actual chin-up because it gets the back and the shoulders. And kind of the chest. And every time I did the bicep ones, I didn't do these. You know, I didn't do the dumbbell ones, but Either way, it gave me biceps, so it's like, you know, I have arms and leg strength. I just don't really have. That's actually not true now that I think about it, because I can still do 250 pounds with the crunch machine. I mean, you saw my chubby ass do it. I still have video proof that I did it. So I have abs, bro. I'm just fat. I look like an egg. I look like an egg with legs and arms of a beastly man. But I need to lose weight. Damn nerds. They have mouths to feed, yo. Feed your ass. From one fat guy to another, who would want your babies? They'll come out fat and they'll fucking ruin that woman's vagina. Look at that!
I got this!
I look like that. I do not look like that.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! I got this!
Why did they still let him play? I mean, if he can run.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Yeah, I look like Eggman. I have Eggman's body. Don't come up in here trying to make fun of me now, Jada. You're like, God damn, you're quick to start. You're quick to start jumping on people and making fun of them. You got problems, man. What do we got here? When cops realize they're chasing a pro. Oh, man, I hate it when they do that.
April 20th, 2024, an Arkansas State Police trooper pulled over an orange Dodge Charger RT outside of Popeyes on University Avenue after spotting a
outside of Popeyes? Octo? Care to do the honors of who this guy might be? Octo? Octo?
temporary tag that looked freshly printed but didn't line up in the system. The driver stopped, shifted into park, and played it cool. But the moment the trooper stepped out and closed in on the Charger's window, the driver hit the gas. Honestly, a smart move that created a massive gap right from the start. Charger RT clearly wasn't stock. It moved like a modified setup, likely pushing 500 plus horsepower, and it showed as the driver hit around 130 miles per hour in seconds. But instead of staying on the highway, he made a smart move, ditching the wide roads and cutting toward narrow streets, knowing ASP troopers were already getting the radio call and setting up ahead.
Police brutality out there, man.
In Arkansas, dropped back off. The trooper eventually lost sight and had to back off. That night, the driver didn't just run, he outthought ASP, staying ahead of every call going over the radio. With fake tags and no trail to follow, he vanished clean, leaving troopers empty-handed and owning the night. Well, they got his license plate, so they're gonna find him.
You know what's even more trippy? I'm assuming that Arkansas is not like a broke ass state. Maybe it is, I don't know. But you would think they would have cameras all over the place that would track this motherfucker. Sure, he got away, but somewhere out there has to be a high definition camera. You know? So they got his license plate. I'm pretty sure they caught his ass. I mean, there's cameras everywhere.
Arkansas drivers on the interstate witnessed something everyone secretly wants to see. Pure chaos done right. It started in Little Rock with a Dodge Challenger doing donuts like it owned the city. Soon, Arkansas State Police had 3 troopers locked onto it, trying to pull it over. But this Challenger had too much horsepower and even more confidence. The lights came on, and the chase was on.
Is my volume lower than usual? You guys laughing when motherfucker hit somebody and kill their kid. Idiots. I think my volume is just low because the audio is playing from the game and the piece, whatever, you know.
The moment the Challenger hit the interstate, it was over. The driver sent it to around 150 miles per hour, and you could see it. The 3 ASP units chasing with that hopeless look, knowing they were outmatched but still trying.
Here he comes! Here he comes! No fucking shit! What the f***'s going on?
Seconds later, the Challenger disappeared into the distance. One by one, the troopers backed off. Another high-speed run. Another Challenger gone without a trace. On February 21st, 2024, a silver Chevy Camaro turned West Memphis into chaos. Already being chased by a detective, the Camaro suddenly blacked out. No lights, no plate, and ripped onto I-40. Trooper Dylan Evans staged to assist just in time to see it come flying past in the fast lane. Lights and sirens hit, but the Camaro didn't even flinch.
Still chasing his neck. Goddamn. You know, this wouldn't happen if cop cars got souped up to go this fast. Why can't they go this fast? Bump into him.
The driver split lanes, sliced through traffic by inches, and stayed completely in control. This wasn't luck, this guy was clearly skilled, and it definitely wasn't his first getaway. A trooper took a shot at a TVI and missed. The Camaro brake-checked units, shut down every safe option, and kept pulling. Once it crossed into Memphis, units backed off, and the Camaro vanished.
Stupid ass fucking. We need more. More police brutality, man. What's your bad news now, folks? Well, I had bad news in the first place.
Late at night, troopers found themselves in a situation no officer wants, staring down a Shelby GT 500, a 5.2-liter supercharged V8, around 750 horsepower.
Nah, I'm not really interested in that. I hate cars anyways. When suspects die trying to evade police. Ugh. The biggest choke in Apex Legends history. Haha. And it looks like Imperial out. When employees fight back against rude customers. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Ever had someone push you to your breaking point? We've all been there. But in this video, we're focusing on the employees, showing us that the customers aren't always right. Let's get to serving.
Haha.
There is no fool like an old fool. Except maybe a young fool.
Make my milkshake and chill out.
I'm not making nothing.
You're not making nothing?
I'm not making nothing.
Dude, you heard how she talking?
I swear that I'm not making nothing. Out of here. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Inside, I'm not making nothing. You want to send here? Send here. We're not just serving y'all. Here.
I'll go back there myself and make a damn milkshake, mother.
Right here? I swear to God.
Get the hell out of here.
Get the out of here. I said.
Dude,
make me, Mr. Sir. Make me.
we gotta go. Let's go. Let's get the out of here.
But your boy got into some trouble, bro.
Kicked, man.
Bro, check this out, man.
Well, someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
You're not supposed to be recording.
Yes, ma'am.
Meanwhile, the manager's black. Like, damn.
Not only did their waitress understand the assignment, she passed it with flying colors.
Leave right now. It's a family environment. We're not doing that here. We represent Panera Bread and the brand. I don't care who you voted for, who you love, who you worship. Get out.
I'm not gonna have my wife say
Nobody's questioning anybody's right. Thank you. Please leave these other guests alone. We're not interacting.
She definitely has the potential to be a Karen. A vlogger, though? I'd have.
Ugh, I hate that outfit. What is that dress? Ugh, the fabric is just... I don't know what it is about these outfits. I do not like them on women. To hang off the shoulders like that. Ugh, I don't know what it is. I don't like them. Got some bad news. A person died to a Roblox game due to epilepsy, and the dev to that game, I kid you not, said, quote unquote, y'all generally mad over a random? I'm crying. Well, that is not a correct way to respond. I'll give you that much. Did he at least have an epilepsy warning on his screen? If he didn't, then he's liable. You know what I mean? That person's liable for those damages, yeah? At least if there was a warning, you could fight back and say, hey, look, I put a warning on the game. You know, I put a warning on the game. That person played it. That means they played it in their own risk. I'm sorry he died or she died. But there's really nothing I could do besides express my condolences. epilepsy sign, huh? No epilepsy warning. Okay, yeah, that dude is completely liable then. I mean, I'm not trying to defend him. I'm just trying to like play like lawyer ball here, like lawyer, whatever you want to call it. But no, if he didn't have a warning and he responded like that, he clearly doesn't care. He cares about the money that Roblox makes, which I heard, by the way, Roblox is losing money. I don't know how true that is, but you know, it is what it is. Nah, that dude should be liable, legally liable, because I'm sure a kid with epilepsy is going to be like, oh, I should not play this game. You know what I mean? And I'm not even going to dare step on that, that kid shouldn't be on the internet, shouldn't be playing Roblox without his parents' consent. Because Roblox is technically for kids. That's why it looks like fucking Legos. That's fucked up. Poor kid. Then, yeah, I hope that dude gets taken to trial and fucking, because that's just fucked up. And I don't even want to give him the benefit of the doubt that, I didn't know he had epilepsy. I mean, dude, it's flashing lights. Isn't that what triggers epilepsy? Like the flashing lights? Flashing random lights that are white? I'm curious. Okay, well, I'm not gonna take your stupid ass video seriously.
If you're a first or second year med student,
Johnny.
stop taking me.
Here's the pen.
Our brains are made up of billions of tiny brain cells, which communicate by swapping chemicals with each other. When the brain cells do this, they generate electricity.
I told you!
A seizure is a sudden burst of that electrical activity, which can cause a person to experience new sensations or movements.
Is that why we twitch at night sometimes? Do you guys ever lie down and just have like a random twitch?
But epilepsy is a condition that causes people to have seizures, which affects around 1 in every 100 people.
Damn.
One of the most common types of seizure is called a tonic-clonic seizure, where the person falls to the floor and their whole body jerks. This is the type you usually see in films or TV shows. This isn't the only type of seizure though. Another common type is called a focal seizure, where only one part of the brain is affected. This can cause lots of different things to happen, depending on which part of the brain is affected. For example, someone might feel strange sensations, or start repeating a movement, like tugging at their clothes. There are also absence seizures, where a person might seem distant for a moment. Absence seizures commonly start in school-aged children, and they happen so quickly they can be hard to spot. Myoclonic seizures can cause one part of the body to suddenly jerk.
Yeah, that's cool.
Tonic seizures are where the person will become suddenly very stiff. And the opposite, atonic seizures, are when all their muscles relax at once. It can be scary and distressing to see someone have a seizure, but there are simple things you can do to help both during the seizure and as they recover afterwards. The best way to help depends on the type of seizure. Epilepsy Action has loads of information about first aid for different types of seizures. Epilepsy is such a varied condition. In fact, there are dozens of types of seizure. Some people with epilepsy only have one type of seizure, while others will experience more than one type. The type of seizures someone has tends to remain the same over their lifetime. Epilepsy can affect anyone, and there isn't always a clear answer as to why. It can be caused by a head injury. Rarely, some types of epilepsy can run in families or be caused by a new genetic change. It can be very confusing and worrying to be diagnosed with epilepsy. Epilepsy can be about more than just seizures and can affect all aspects of life, including work, education, driving, and even relationships. But for many people, epilepsy can be well managed with medication and other treatments, meaning few, if any, seizures at all. With the right treatment, over 60% of people with epilepsy stop having seizures altogether. Another good way to manage seizures is to avoid triggers. These don't cause epilepsy, but they can make seizures more likely. Many things can trigger seizures. One of the most familiar is flashing lights, but actually, this only affects a small number of people. Triggers are different for each person, but more common triggers include stress, periods, lack of sleep, having a high temperature, or too much alcohol. Having epilepsy can be difficult. But there are lots of people out there, including those who still have seizures, who lead happy, rewarding, and successful lives in many ways. Epilepsy can be a complex condition.
Let's bring out those AI bots so they can monitor us, monitor those folks. Come on, man. And the testers too, the new characters had headaches from playing against ads and asked you at least the epileptic mode, but the mode didn't work. They released the character before the warning and setting disabled. Basically, the game is called Doom by Fate. There's some more info on the stuff about the drama. Well, I don't even play Roblox, but if I did, I wouldn't even play it. 'Cause I'm not gonna support that shit. Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude for not caring. I'm an asshole time to time, but you know, the kid was just trying to play a fucking video game. And for all we know, that kid could have been peer pressured into playing Roblox and probably thinks Roblox is fucking stupid. Which I agree, it is stupid. Never knew that epilepsy was Never knew what epilepsy was until like 2 years ago. I feared that I had it, so I tried covering my eyes. Never saw repeating the lights and flashes. Personally, I don't mind that stuff, but I do kind of squint my eyes when I see flashing lights, just to be careful, because you never know, right? My little cousin, he really hated this. Like, hold on, let me show you. Fate of Two Worlds. Maybe it's this one. No, not that. Maybe it's... Let's just go full playthrough. Even though that's a fighting game, why would it have a full playthrough, right?
Head him 3D.
You said.
Welcome to the Kim.
If they put this transition in. That.
Fight it out.
My cousin hated that flash. And I think he also... Was it this one?
Alright, what's going on? Well, I'm in training mode right now, but you might see this selection at
No,
any...
actually, that's not it. Yeah, he hated that flash, but he also hated the comic book in the game. It just randomly opens. I don't remember how you trigger that, but yeah, he was a little kid. He was like a 4 or 5 years old, and he hated seeing it. So every time I played it, you know, he wouldn't be in the room with me. The stuff with the brain is really scary. It gets randomly hurt. That happens in schools, sometimes involving stress level settings. The fact that stress even causes it is another scary thing. Stress is so stupid. You would think stress was just like, oh, the guy's just angry, leave him alone, let him relax, right? But nah, it affects you in fucked up way. It's not the creator's fault, really. Hell, he was working on the epileptic more fast as he can. It was more specific dev that got fired. Don't worry, he's gone forever. Well, all right. Well, as long as he's gone, as long as somebody gets.
From a stolen Lamborghini Huracan fleeing police after a traffic stop in Los Angeles.
Hey, stop!
To supercar racers on a Russian highway blasting past a police car. And so much more. These are the craziest supercar police chases ever caught on camera. On April 6, 2024, in Los Angeles, California, around 5 a.m., LAPD officers spotted something strange. A gray 2019 Lamborghini Huracan stopped at a red light with the driver asleep at the wheel. Officers approached carefully, unsure what they'd find.
1527 southbound Honda from Riverside. Approaching more perfect to code 37.
Oh shit. Tinted windows need to be fucking illegal, man. Get that shit out of here.
How's it going, sir? How's it going, man? Good, good, good. You have a driver's license on you? And registration for your vehicle? Do you know why I pulled you over? Huh? The one you were asleep at the light. I was right next to you. I put my spotlight on you, man. You were asleep at the light. You're visiting out here? Okay, cool. And do you have registration for the vehicle? Is the vehicle yours, sir? It's a what? A rental? Oh, okay. Where you
Yeah, I
headed
had
to?
a feeling it was a rental. You had to question all these motherfuckers. Like, it's a rental. No, hey, I would rent one too if I was going on a date or whatever. Like, I wouldn't rent one. Funny enough, my uncle was gonna rent a Lamborghini because his daughter, well, his stepdaughter, but you know, he looks at her as his daughter. So his stepdaughter, she's a funny kid, but I don't know what it is, but little girls pick on me. I don't know why. Every fucking cousin I had, or a cousin's friend when they came over, you know, little girls pick on me. I don't know why. Fucking brats. That's why I didn't feel bad when I went to Martine's house one time. We were still in middle school. Went to Martine's house. There was a party next door. Apparently his mom knew this lady because she was babysitting his little sister. Even his little sister used to pick on me. We go over there, and you know, I'm all gothed out, you know, like spike bracelets, whatever, you know. And these damn little girls kept picking on me. They were throwing shit at me. They were fucking saying, "Ee," you know, they're just like, what the fuck's up with these damn kids? Why are they always bitching fucking assholes at me? But the boys, yo, they were cool as fuck with me. They're all like, oh, this guy's cool. Yeah, you know, like, but damn little girls, man, they're fucking assholes. It's like, what's your problem, brat? Too young to have a period. What do you mean an asshole? man. So, anyways, so my little cousin was getting bullied at school. They were basically saying that she was mid. She wasn't, you know. I don't know what words they were saying, but they just said she was mid, not cool enough to hang out with. And my uncle was all like, he looked at me. He goes, "Would I be crazy if I rented a Lamborghini to pick her up from school?" I mean, that depends. That depends. I mean, how cool are... And I looked at my little cousin and I was like, how cool are these kids? Like, how cool are we talking here? Are we talking rich kid cool? Or are we talking just cool because they have nicer shit than you because their dad is a crackhead and still steals? You know what I mean? they're all like, they're just considered cool kids. I just want them to stop bothering me. And I looked at him like, just teach her how to fight. He goes, no, I'm not gonna teach my daughter violence. Motherfucker, you're violent. You know what I mean? This is coming from a guy who threatens other people that he'll beat their ass if he doesn't agree with them. I don't think he never did rent the Lamborghini, but he was very tempted because there was a sweet deal on one. But I made the mistake, and thankfully I saved him from doing it. I told him, I was like, yeah, but that Lamborghini's from 2018, bro. Or no, it was 2016, bro. So it's 2020. They're gonna make fun of her and say that, oh, your dad's so broke he can't afford the new one. He goes, shit, you're right. Damn kids. I was like, that's what I'm saying. Damn kids. It was like, let's just teach her how to fight. It's fun. Nothing wrong with standing up for yourself. Honestly, glad the fucker is gone. The game made by a group, so I have a theory that specific dev updated the game before the creator got the setting out. Probably because he's annoyed by testers. Well, you know what? Personally, I have a problem with testers. I wanted to become a video game tester, and I was told that I needed to get like some, not a bachelor's, but I needed to get some kind of skill in writing. And I don't really have that skill on paper, but I can write you an in-depth review of something. I know how to do it. I know how to do it based on, as a viewer, like as a person, if I was testing a Roblox game, I would write a deep-ass review that even a 2-year-old can understand. Because I've been that person where, like, when I ask a question and nobody has the answer, that's why I love AI. Because AI give it so much detail, it's spot on. Like, bro, AI helped me find an actual 3D, fucking 3DS tiles PC screen. Unfortunately, it costs $1,700, but I want a 3DS style screen. But anyways, I was trying to write reviews. But the problem I have with testers today, they're not gamers. They play 1 or 2 fucking games. This is gonna make me sound like an asshole, but it's the fucking truth. If all you play is like cozy ass sandbox games, you don't have any experience in gaming. You need to play everything from strategy RPGs, simulations, VR, action adventure, horror, suspenseful horror, puzzle solving. You should step out of your comfort zone and play all types of games. If you obviously have the writing skill that you need, get your fucking politics out of it, get your, you know what I mean? So I have a problem with testers these days, because I feel like the testers today are either not paid well, or they don't fucking hire people that really play video games. They're just the dude that makes it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's stupid, because a lot of games come out buggy. Back in the day, games didn't come out buggy because they had fucking testers that actually played that shit. I tried to be a tester, and that's one of the reasons why I left that college, because I told them I wanted to do testing. I was like, okay, if I can't do testing, then I can do game design. No, we'll put you in media arts because your profile says here that you won awards for writing creative stories or creative writing portfolio. I was like, oh, fuck that shit, man. God damn. Giving me fucking color theory. Even though the other day I was having a great discussion about colors with AI. I was like, fuck color theory, but I actually like talking about colors because it's just something interesting about it. Anyways. Yeah, testers today are fucking trash. That's why I'd rather trust a YouTuber who actually has a portfolio of playing fucking games to tell me what he doesn't like about this game. Like when Crimson Desert came out. People were all bitching and crying about it, that it was this, that. And then as soon as they announced that AI was used, suddenly everybody fucking hated it. And I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up. You're only mad because AI was used. You didn't even know it was being used until they said something. So like, get off that dick you're writing that's called hate. That's true. Now a game will be delayed for like 3 years, but it comes out and still ends up being buggy as hell. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have. Look at, oh my god. What's that game called? Cyberpunk was a perfect example of that. But honestly, I think Cyberpunk was just rushed. I think it was rushed on purpose. I don't think, like, I think they had a deadline, and they're all like, fuck it, we'll just patch it up. How bad could it be? And it was bad. It wasn't the worst. I mean, I still enjoyed it for what it was, but I never passed it because it just bored me. Because I don't really like RPG shooters. I don't know what it is, but I'll fuck with them, but just, I'd rather play a game. I'd rather just play like Call of Duty or something, because in my mind, if one bullet hits you, you should just go down. But anyways, yeah, fucking, like, that's why, like, I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is not gonna be good when it comes out. I think it's gonna be buggy as fuck. But I mean, Rockstar delayed it, what, twice? So maybe there's hope that it won't fuck up. Sonic 06 is buggy. Well, duh, but it's better than your stupid ass games. Stupid. Yeah, testers need to hire actual fucking gamers. Like, they literally need to go and hire actual people to play games. I mean, they can't just hire anybody, because, you know, there's going to be like a, hey, if you tell anybody about this project, we're going to sue you. There should be like a terms of service, a simple terms of service that's like, hey, we're doing video game testing and we're looking for gamers that actually test. And by the looks of your library, you sure play a lot of games. How about testing a game for us? Test it, write down a in-depth version of it. Don't use AI unless you need help with your spell check. You know what I mean? Like, just do that. And sign a fucking terms of service that says that you're not going to talk about the game until the day it's released. Or you'll be sued. Simple fucking things. If you need a tester for an update, let them play the game for a while. Make sure they have a trusted person. Someone who can give a solid answer, you know? No, I know, exactly. Somebody who actually plays games. Somebody who's not a fucking Twitter mongerer calling everybody I almost said the word out loud. You know what I mean? Someone who's not some Twitter punk that just sits around all day calling everybody an artard. Because the other day I had an argument with somebody on Twitter because there was a video of a guy, a bus driver, and this person who was disabled, it was basically an old man, he couldn't get on the bus. And he fell to the side, and two people walked over that guy that fell off the bus because he couldn't get on because he had a walker. The bus driver's like, what the fuck is your guys' problem? So they help the old man get in, and they sit on the bus, and the old man just starts making fun of that. Or the bus driver starts making fun of the guys, and he kicks him off the bus. And I'm sitting here thinking, this could be fake, but whoever is driving this bus has never... whoever made this fucking video clearly has never ridden the bus, because it's mandatory for the disabled and the old to get a ramp that comes off the bus. It's mandatory. Even if the ground is solid, you still need that ramp. Because it protects you, it protects the driver, it protects the fucking, the person that needs to get on. And somebody called me an artard because, probably fake. Bro, it is fake, you're retarded. I go, look. I'm all like, look, dude. We live in a world with really stupid people. Very stupid people. And common sense seems to be dying off in the brain. So, no. I don't believe for a second that this is fake. I think it's absolutely real. Stupid.
Where's home? Where's home?
I don't know, Ninja. That's where I'm going.
Alright, just hang tight for me.
Initially, the driver seemed calm and cooperative. Everything appeared normal until the officer returned to his patrol car and ran the plates. Within moments, officers discovered the Lamborghini was stolen and the driver had multiple felony warrants. So the officer first tried to play it smart and get the suspect out of the car.
Hey, sir. Can you step out of the car for me? What's going on? I just need to verify your license, man. That's it. I need to verify. I need you to step out of the car for me, okay? I understand that. I need you to step out of the car for me. I need you to step out of the car for me. You gave me a different thing. What is that one? That's your license? Can I see that one?
Why is this car still on? Turn it off.
Let me see that one. Okay. Regardless, I need you to step out of the car. You have my license. Sir, I need you to step out of the car right now.
Step out.
I'll explain in a second. I need you to step out of the car from me. You're being detained. We have the right to pull anyone out of the vehicle. What did I do then? So, look, we're going to go back and forth this. I have a bunch of units responding.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't exactly tell him what he did. I don't know why cops don't just tell you, yeah, you got multiple traffic stops, so I need to pull you out. Come on, man. So now you can't fight that. What did I do though? I just told you. I'm getting your ass for past crimes, bro. And here's another stupid thing. Why isn't the car turned off? And how come other cops are just standing by? Can't somebody get a spike strip and put it under the car? So that way if he does take off, the tires pop?
Regular traffic stop, right? This was a regular traffic stop and then turned into something else. What is it? This vehicle is stolen. I need you to come out of the car. This vehicle that you're driving is stolen. I rented this vehicle, sir. Okay, I need you to step out of the vehicle. I rented this vehicle. Okay, well, we need to double check and verify things, but I need you out of the vehicle in the meantime. It is stolen. Hey, stop!
Realizing he'd been discovered, the suspect decided to test his newly stolen supercar. Within seconds, officers were chasing a Lamborghini, hitting speeds of 113 miles per hour, but the suspect was rapidly losing control.
1047 pursuit, stolen vehicle. It's going Venus crash, ETC. Vehicle at STC. Where is you? Vehicle is TC, major TC damage. Let me get an RA starting to roll. I can't tell, dude.
Just blocks into the chase, the Lamborghini slammed violently into the center meet.
Wait, what does TCA mean again?
Vehicle is Vehicle is TC. Major TC damage. Let me get an RA starting to roll. I can't tell, but this is the other half of the car.
The driver, identified as 51-year-old Elliot Dugan, was ejected and thrown hundreds of feet. He was pronounced dead at the scene. The first supercar suspect didn't make it, but this next one might be ready for anything.
Well, goddamn. Well, I don't feel bad. I know that sounds fucked up, but I don't feel bad for criminals. I don't feel bad for thieves, racists, fucking rapists, sex offenders. I don't feel bad for those people when they get killed.
On August 23rd,
no justifiable excuse to do what you do. Bro, what did bro crash into to mess up so badly? It doesn't, bro, it could have just been a fucking a pole in the middle of the road. Going that fast? Sheesh. Going that fast is not good. Cars like that have no business going that fast, to be honest. But hey, it's implemented, man. It's meant for that. Doctors and paramedics that need to stay in business, you know?
2022 in Little Rock, Arkansas, an officer stopped a silver Corvette for illegal dark window tint. The driver, a black male wearing gold-rimmed glasses, hadn't put the car in park. After briefly complying with instructions, he
That's a nice looking ass Corvette.
Suddenly accelerated and fled the stop.
I don't know cars, but that's the only way I know it because of the back. But that's a nice looking car though.
About 50 yards away, the Corvette abruptly stopped again. The front seat passenger, later identified as Dallas Crowder, quickly exited. Immediately, the driver sped off again, hitting speeds over
what the fuck is your problem? Get out of the way,
100
shithead.
miles per hour.
He did that shit on purpose. Arrest him too.
Officers briefly lost sight, but moments later, the Corvette boldly raced past them, disappearing into the distance again.
He's all laughing about it too. Man, this is why you guys need to fucking shoot them damn tires out. You know what's even more stupid too? Well, I mean, I kind of get why they do this. But if a cop car pulls you over, they should park in front of you. Or you should park in front of them. I mean, I get the reason why they park behind them. You know, it's much safer because their backs are turned to the officer. So if they need to open fire, they gotta make that turn around and shit, you know? So I get that. Still kind of dumb.
With heavy rain and moderate traffic near Pike and Pershing, officers had to end the pursuit for public safety. To date, there's no public information confirming if the Corvette or driver was ever located. One Corvette
They'll find his ass. Look at the license plate. They'll find him.
that got away, but will the next?
Stupid. I'm gonna go get me some water, man. I don't know why now I have a headache. Probably because I'm yammering all day. Oh, that reminds me, I better do this. Cause fucking bitch ass Jada. Hey man. That's Jada. Hey man. I got something to tell you, man. Oh, great. What do you want now? Man. Also, I got this one for Fox. You know what's funny? Dead by Daylight had an obscenity warning, and they didn't even have the character that do it, but they glitched and cleared the light anywhere. Anyways, Dead by fucking Daylight handled it better. And you know what? That deserves some recognition. Dead by Daylight handled it way better, and that is good. Fuck. Is it? Yeah. We'll go with that. Let me open it in a new tab. Open it, new tab. What the fuck, dude? Don't you hate when computers don't... Oh yeah, new window. Here we go. There we go. And we'll go down here and call it Wii. I was playing Nintendo. No, you weren't. You're playing Wii. Well, that's gonna take a while. Hopefully my PC don't crash. And dead by fucking day. I like the way Fox said it. Dead by fucking day. You wanna know how Fox sounded like this? Fox sounded like this kid. The fucking kid.
A turtle! That's a tortoise. That's a turtle. That's a tortoise. That's a fucking turtle. I just made a diorama of reptiles. I know everything about...
That fucking part, that sounded like Fox. I swear I heard Fox say that while he was typing that.
That's a tortoise. That's a fucking turtle.
Dead by fucking Daylight handled it better. Oh, damn, that's taking forever, dude. What is going on? Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm just a bit upset. No, yeah, you have every right to be upset, man. You have every right to be upset, because you know what? Like, I could sympathize. If you like Roblox, which I know you do, I could sympathize with, because, you know, maybe you're like this, like, you like Roblox, but Roblox is already getting a bad enough representation, right? It's already getting a bad rep. Like, so when you're seeing incompetent fucking people messing, you know, they're not taking accountability of what's going on. They're not thinking about the little group of people who already struggle in life with a crazy condition. You know, like, I can get that frustration. Look at me, right? Like, yeah, go ahead and show you the document. And, like right now, like, I hate that AI gets a bad rep. I love AI. It's gonna stay, so I don't have to keep fighting that war. However, what pisses me off about AI is that there isn't regulations on it. It's basically free to fuck around and do... Oh, finally it worked. And, what also bothers me is people are very ignorant to it. Because they're ignorant because they don't even fucking use it. Right? Like, they don't even fucking use it. All the shit that you see online that, like, you know, that AI picture of, for example, that picture of, Taylor Swift eating an ice cream in front of African starving children. That was fucked up. I do, and I believe AI needs, you know, watermarks that have to legally be shown. Even if they're microscopic, that another AI can detect it. But what also makes me mad is a lot of you people should be hating the people that use the AI for negative things. You know, like, it doesn't make sense that you hate guns. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense that you hate guns when their purpose was to protect and to hunt. You should hate the person who holds the gun, who has the gun, who the country gave illegal rights to even own the fucking gun. But, you know, people lie. You should be hating on people. Another thing that pisses me off too, and it's my favorite thing, it's gaming. Gaming pisses me off because they don't give a fuck about they don't really care about the player. They don't care about the guy or girl who's spending money to play this fucking game. They don't care. My biggest hate is that you give me Titanfall 1. I love Titanfall. It was my favorite franchise. It still is. The maps in that game were beautiful as fuck. And then here comes Titanfall 2. They change it, and they don't even bring back the old maps. I was like, I paid money for that shit. Why isn't the maps in here? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, and actually, Fox. And here's another thing, Fox. I'm going to tell you this, too. This is going to make me sound like a total pussy, but hear me out. I don't like when when developers make games that shit on people's religion and shit on a national tragedy. So here's an example of that national tragedy. If you know what the Columbine High School shootout was, it happened in 1999, I believe. It was 2 students who went on a shooting rampage in a high school. They just went crazy, started shooting people. I don't know every detail, but a lot of things got blamed. Marilyn Manson, a musician that I sort of still like, but I don't listen to his new stuff, he got blamed for it because the kids were wearing trench coats and dressed up like goths. But I heard otherwise, they were just wearing the trench coats to hide the guns. So it was more of a mafia kind of thing, if you really think about it. And then video games, my favorite thing in the world, people fucking make video games out of the violence that already happened. There's a fucking game that's basically Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's Epstein's Island. I'm fucking dead ass serious. An Epstein Island fucking Five Nights at Freddy game. Five Nights at Epstein's. It's somebody made this shit and thought it was fucking funny. Now, I get dark humor. Personally, I think dark humor is just an excuse for you to be an asshole. Just embrace being an asshole. But gaming already gets a bad rep enough as it is. A bunch of Christian-ass women think it fucking causes violence when it's like, hey, what was the video game that they were playing when they crucified Jesus? What was the video game Hitler was playing when he fucking killed all those people? What was the video game Stalin was playing? What was the video game God was playing when he flooded the earth? Video games don't cause violence. But when somebody makes a game about something like this, that pisses me off. Because again, it's already getting a bad rep. They're already trying to censor anime. The fact that we live in a country where a fictional fucking character scares these people so much that they fucking they'd rather Google search the age of an anime character when they won't even Google search an actual fucking human beings. You know what I mean? like that's what pisses me off. My little fantasies, they're affecting reality when it shouldn't even be a thing. People should just look at you and be like, you're retarded. You know? So I don't like shit like this because again, gaming gets a bad rep, anime gets a bad rep, but it's being used to push a narrative, and it's making my shit look bad, which is making, oh man, it's affecting everything because people are fucking dumb. How is it? See, okay, that's where I have my issue with your kind. You guys think that shit is funny? I don't understand why you guys think it's funny. There's nothing funny about it. There's nothing funny about fucking kids that were trapped on an island. Nothing funny about that shit. If you think it's funny, that's you. Go fuck yourself. That's your soul. I hope you rot. You know what I mean? But I don't think that shit is funny. I don't know how anybody could think it's funny. Whether you believe it happened or not, there is some kind of trace that it did happen. Even though I'm that kind of guy where it's like, well, I want to see the proof. But even Octo looked into the files and he says that there is proof, there is pictures. Not only that, I heard somebody hacked I think they hacked like over 200 terabytes worth of fucking documents from it, so it's out there somewhere. But I don't think that shit is funny. You can tiptoe around it. You can give me some kind of fake ass word salad. Nothing you can say that's gonna make me look at that game and think that's funny. The suffering of children is not funny to me. I mean, if you could cleverly put in a joke and I laugh at it, I'll admit that that was funny. But but as a gamer, I refuse to call that a game. That's not a game to me. That's a sick, twisted person who made that, who thinks he's funny, but he's not. He's a piece of shit. Piece of shit making my hobby, making something I like, turned into something that makes us look bad. It's the same thing with metal music, man. Everybody used to say metal music is the devil's music, when in reality, your stupid ass rap is the devil's music. If you really want to get into detail, not all rap. I know not all rap is like that, but a lot of it has to do with the shit the Bible teaches you not to do. Fucking sex, money, violence. Most metal music is poetic stories. Even death metal has some kind of poetic story to it. It's basically horror movies. Like, are you a sinner for watching horror movies? No, it's... Okay, the school shooting game, that's horrible. Second of all, Epstein thing, I haven't seen too much of it, and I'd rather stay ignorant. Plus, blame the people who made the memes of Epstein. No, I'm the same way. I don't even like meme culture. I never liked meme culture because I understood half the shit you guys think is funny. Like Kermit the Frog. I don't get why that shit's funny. Like, your guys' humor to me is just like, it's sick. Some moments it's funny, but you know, that's why I stay away from that shit. I don't even know about memes. Like Mr. V. Mr. V's an example of it. Every time he posts up memes, it's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? But he hangs out on 4chan, so you gotta look out for him. Five Nights at Freddy's, Epstein gave me a few chuckles, I'll be honest, but the fact that you said that they trapped children, I don't mean trap's funny, more like being ignorant. Yeah, well, they say ignorant is bliss. But, you know, word of advice, the fact that you don't know probably saved you from an ass whooping, or it saved you from getting ridiculed online and beamed off existence. Nothing funny. I don't care what anybody says. I blame the internet for making Epstein a meme because it feels like they're softballing it. I don't care how you look at it. It feels like you're all softballing a fucking disgusting person. And that's just sad. That's just sad you guys don't know how to be adults and just be like, fuck, you know? But you want to turn it all into a meme. Same thing with the Diddy stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous, but that dude was raping people, from what I hear. I don't know if it's true. But I see a lot of fucking people talking about it, that it's evident that there's a video out there supposedly of him pissing on somebody. I'm not gonna look for it. It's like, look, just kill them. I don't care. I at least know enough, but no.
To say otherwise.
You see this lady? You see these people? I know. Yeah. This is, I guess, the manager and... Look at the phone. Yeah, okay.
Why would you tell her? You're an idiot.
Very rude. She's talking back to me. Man, stop it. Go somewhere. No, for real. She really being weird. Yeah, I'm about to call the police. I'm about to call the police. Call them.
Who knew that being a menace at restaurants was the best way to get free drinks?
You're lame. Oh, you're dusty. Oh,
Oh,
Don't worry. The ball. It's light. It's light. I'm gonna like it.
Come on, sir.
Come on, bro. Fuck yeah.
Some people belong in a psych ward, not a grocery store.
Fucking Spartan kick her out.
The pizza's so good, it can humble anyone. A little reading comprehension and sign awareness goes a long way.
Can you read what this said? Did you hear what I just said?
Give me my money.
I don't do refunds.
Hey, listen, I did not say no rap.
Excuse me. What you're not gonna do is come in here with the attitude.
Okay, well, give me my
You
money
asked
back.
for what you. I'm not giving you nothing back. We do not do refunds.
When you keep on doing my face like that, I knock your jaw loose.
I want you to try. I want you to try. Let's go. I want you to try. We're not finna hit women. Let's go. We're not finna hit women, bro. I will call the police. We're not finna.
I don't care who it is. I want my money, man.
I want to see you knock me out, baby. Okay,
Hold on. No. We're not going to do that.
Let's go. What's up?
I need you to go. I need you to go.
Since when did people asking you to control your rowdy children in public equal a free meal?
Oh man, people just don't deserve to have kids. If you're gonna raise kid, you know what? I was looking at something on Twitter, and this is a very real thing. I'm not a parent, and I can't say I understand what parents go through, but a lot of times I put myself in imaginary scenarios of what if I was the parent, just to get an idea of how it would feel, because I'm an emotional person. You may not notice it, but I'm very emotional, but I hold it in a lot because I hate feeling emotions. I hate it. And what bothered me is my uncle had a dog, beautiful dog. Rest in peace, Max. Max was a Labrador retriever mixed with like a boxer and a pit bull. He was an odd looking dog, but he was a beautiful dog. He was a good boy, very good boy. Old man, good boy. He understood, like, go outside. He understood the basics of dogs that, you know, training outside. His days were numbered, you know, he was getting old. He's going blind. And, you know, he lived a good, like, 20 years in dog life, I think. So the boy was like 200-something years old. Anywho, once he died, my uncle got a new dog. He got a bull terrier by the name of Brody. His friends were giving it away because I guess where they were moving, they couldn't have a dog. And my uncle wanted to, I guess you could say he wanted to fill the hole in his life that the dog left. And there was moments where he got mad and said, "You're not Max." You know what I mean? So it's like, so it's a new relationship with a dog. You know, it is what it is. So the dog is a little younger. Brody was probably like 3 years old. Very wild dog. He was a fully bred bull terrier, so he's going to have a lot of skin problems when he. Because you gotta look at it this way: when dogs are fully bred to be the dog race that they are, they get problems because it's basically incest. So this dog was used to kids, according to him, because the friends had a family. They had 2 boys. I think one of them was 5 and the other one was 6. So Brody went from a nice house to a condo. Now he's an inside dog, but he was also both inside and outside. So this dog's in a much smaller environment, new people. He's going to be a little bit on edge. So his daughters, my cousins, he has a daughter who just turned 18, I think. There's another daughter who's now 14, and my other little cousin, who at the time was only 2 years old, she's like 4 or 5 right now, maybe 6. That dog was just adjusting. But that dog also bit people. Well, he snapped. Because I hate when people do this, but I understand why you're doing it. When you feed a dog and you take the bowl away and they snap at you, makes sense that they're snapping at you. But it also makes sense on why you're getting mad that the dog is snapping at you. You're the one who fed it. It should respect you. I get that. But why would you take the food away in the first place? You know? To me, that's just fucking with an animal. You know, you're just fucking with something. So, this dog, when they were trying to get his daughter, the little one, the 2-year-old or the 3, I'm going to go ahead and say 3-year-old. When they were trying to get her to kind of play with the dog because she was kind of like into it, she didn't like it, she hit the dog in the face. She kept hitting him. Because you know, dogs are happy. They want to put their face in your crotch area, or they want to put their face in your face. The dog was doing that to that little girl. She freaks out and she hits the dog, and he gets mad and kind of snaps at her. And because he snapped at her, my uncle went into rage and was about to kill the dog. And that pissed me off because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I get what you're doing. You're trying to teach your daughter to respect the dog and see that it's playful. But dude, she's a little kid. Wait till she's like fucking 6 or 7 to kind of at least understand that this dog can be deadly. And this dog is still new to the family. Like, give him time to adjust. He's not going home. This is his new home. And I shit you not, bro. I was on edge. Like, there were times where I didn't want to stream because I was so scared that I was going to hear the sound of a little girl crying out of terror. Because I swear to God, dude, she would be downstairs watching TV by herself. My uncle would either be in his room sleeping, or he would be asleep on the couch. But a lot of times they were either upstairs, and that little girl was always alone with that dog, and it pissed me off. Because I just think, what if that dog just decides to fucking tear her throat out? What if that dog just decides to hit her? What if she freaks out trying to go get some... What if she freaks out trying to go get something from the fridge, like a Go-Gurt, and she steps on the dog's tail and the dog fucking just goes crazy on her? Like, why isn't anybody watching this kid? Like, that pissed me off, because it's like, dude, and you can't tell. God forbid you tell a parent how to be a fucking parent. They'll get all like, don't tell me how to raise my fucking kid. Well, you're doing something wrong. You're leaving your child unsupervised with a fucking animal that can kill it. Bulldogs, bull terriers, pit bulls, they already get a bad rep for hurting children. So, like, well, why are you keeping your kid? You know what I mean? It pissed me off, and he still kept doing it. So I was always on edge when that little girl was by herself with that dog. I didn't want to be around it. This may make me sound like a fucked up person, but I so badly didn't want to be in that house anymore, because when a child gets hurt, I feel like you are responsible too, even though it's not your child. And the sad reality of it is, it's kind of true. Because you're expected as an adult, as a functional person, you're expected to look after the children, which is a fair assumption. They're kids. But at the same time, you shouldn't be responsible either. You know what I mean? So, I hated it, dude. Like, and that's why I'm so happy I'm not at that house anymore. Surrounded by fucking spoiled brats and fake ass dude trying to be fucking father of the year. Actually, I heard something pretty hilarious the other day about him. Like, okay, good. But yeah, dude, I can't stand the ignorance of parents, man. Like, it's just... I don't want to be a parent, but I can be a way better fucking parent than all of you combined. That's just... No. So, I don't... Yeah, I didn't like that. Sometimes till this day, I kind of freak out thinking about it, because I think about the what ifs. So sometimes I'll snap out of it and be like, oof. I kind of went through an episode there thinking about it, like, because that dog one time attacked me. I was downstairs. It was 2 in the morning. I'm downstairs watching, because they have a TV that has like they have all these channels, and I was trying to watch The Walking Dead. And I'm bonding with this dog. I'm bonding with Brody. But I get up to get a soda because I have it in the fridge. I'm down there enjoying myself. I'm not really watching TV, so I just want to watch that. As soon as I get up, that dog freaks out and chases me, putting me against the fucking corner of the counter. And I have like a knife in my hand because, you know, I'm in the kitchen. I go, Brody, like, you know, and he looked at me like all stupid and snapped out of it, and his tail started wagging. So I was like, this dog has night terrors. Like, yeah, this fucking dog has night terrors and nearly just attacked me. I told my uncle about it, and he's just like, huh. He'll get over it. Really? You know, you got a spoiled ass kid running around here. Like, what is it with parents that think that your kid is untouchable? It's a fucking animal. It's a dog. It doesn't give a shit. If it wanted to hurt her, it'd hurt her. Thankfully, there hasn't been any problems. I don't know if Brody's still around. But, you know, he deserved a better house than that fucking place, I'll tell you that. Max was already disciplined. He was already a good dog. Brody was just a hyper dog that needed fun. Don't harass individuals shown and mentioned in this guide. You remind me of something. So many members of the people doomed by fate team have recently shrugged off and pushed blame onto the photosensitive and obsolete victim caused by the flashing light of point X of non-existence. I have been entrusted to make sure they don't get away with that. Trigger warning from here out of relating to the hospitalization and death. The fact that they have to do that, okay. How long is this document? Before 1X was realized, this thread and similar threads have been seen in high groups over the Doom by Fate. A large number of reactions exist on these threads, which is indicates the most popular enough to be viewed by the stat. And the threads in question explain how bad 1X is, especially from just the showcase video. The thread also explains that it needs to be default settings, which is a good point. It should be a default for every game on Roblox with flashing lights. I don't know what kind of thread this is. This doesn't look like Twitter or anything like that. It looks like Discord. It is absolutely not normal that someone who regularly deals with flashing lights and an intense VFX feels strained from watching the showcase videos of the killer. I can't imagine seeing a full screen in the game. The VFX are legitimately a health hazard and can send people to the hospital. Players with photosensitive epilepsy are genuinely a risk because of this god-awful VFX. Release is at a very minimum, 48 hours away. Fix this. The setting isn't enough. It is unacceptable by default settings of the game to risk hospitalization of someone. As you can see, it was clear before 1X release. There's a problem with flashing lights causing people distress, sickness, nausea, like that. The fact that Epileptic says can hold off the update for upward week to keep the community safer, but we'll also see later this is not the case. Dave Miller. I'm epileptic and I first saw the 1X almost had a damn seizure. Please have something to tone that stuff. Edit. Thank you so much. Thankfully okay, but this stuff should not be go unnoticed. Right. They also knew 100% because they confirmed that Francis tried to get an implementation of the epilepsy mode, but apparently it didn't go through. So far, it seems that the release of 1X having epilepsy mode is a sign of negligence. Either way, it's pretty bad. Just goes to show you that some team members do not care about safety. Francis trying to get epilepsy mode beforehand more shows negligence on the developer side. It's not nearly as much as the staff side. Tried my best to get photosensitivity mode added in before the update, bro. I even told left, right, RN to try to add it. Bruh. I hate when people say bruh. Like right away you're fucking... Right away when you say bruh to me, I feel like your implement isn't... Your take is invalid. Like talk like a normal person. Quit talking like a fucking idiot. So they knew about this and did nothing. In addition, this update was so hyped, and of course friends who would drag other friends into the game tournament. When signing the common Roblox games degenerates, specifically said, friend knowing about the new content is possibly to avoid any showcase of characters that can enjoy the content from the fresh one. Male, the person is shown below turns out to have lied about the kid. Kid is either not real or the situation never happened to Kid. Please note that the following is only important as the context to how disgusting the trailer manager and some team members acted towards it. Please do not harass Mel. They are a 13-year-old child and do not deserve to be harassed or doxxed. They can still learn and grow from the situation. While I agree they should be held accountable for this, nobody on the internet knows the differences between holding someone accountable and harassing people anymore. Part of me slightly disagrees with that. Slightly. As expected, they released without an epilepsy warning. Epilepsy-related settings causes someone with epileptic sensitivity by the name of Kid to be hospitalized and experience a seizure related to one of his points. Tell the others I don't have much time. My friend got a seizure from playing Doom by Fate and thinks 1X is running. I need to go. However, we don't get a good ending here. Under 2 hours later, Kit passes away in the emergency surgery again. This is all because of a negligence shown by the game's update. I have to go, but anyone with a large following, Kit died. She died in surgery, all because of the third. Wait, who's Kit again? Okay. The above doesn't make any. Wait. What's the word spread? The Trello manager NYZ and some other team members responded carelessly and heartlessly to the news outrage surrounding the following is this long list. Statements made by either pushes the blame or blame victims. And DBG gets 1K CCU on a good day. How many epileptics are going to die? 1? The above doesn't make sense. You have a well-being of people in your hands and you choose to make an excuse on player count being low. Anyone dying is a big concern, and you brush it like off as more effective. Kind, positive, benevolent. What the fuck does that mean? And of course, you got a stupid anime picture of some character that's probably multi-gendered. This also makes no sense. Some people play games because they need to escape from our world. It's slowly. Don't play games if you're sensitive. That's what he said. I kind of agree with that take, but at the same time, it's no excuse. Please make sense. Some people play games because they need to escape from our world or slowly in shitifying. Some people play games choice to escape the madness in real life when the contradictions of a statement is how many games exist and function in a way to say, hey, let's say hell. Some games have modes for specific phobias and such things, and yet you mask your negligence towards your update. Epileptics shouldn't play video games. How fucking ableist on you? I mean, yeah. I mean, I think if you're, but it doesn't excuse that you can't enjoy these things. You know, if there's a way to minimize a medical condition without you having to get hurt, then you should be that should be a priority, because those are people too. They want to enjoy that shit. It's kind of like, okay, blood makes me vomit. Okay, well, you shouldn't play violent games. Is there gore that I can turn off? No, there isn't. Actually, funny enough, there is a game that actually does turn off the gore. From my understanding, it's Turok Evolution. Roblox, Roblox. You know I'm keeping the same energy if you're dying. Yeah, dude. What the fuck, dude? Who is this guy? Yeah, dude. What? DBF doesn't even warn you of epilepsy. Roblox does. So why the fuck would you care about randoms on the internet? I get what you're. Okay, this is a weird take right here. This is a weird take on my part. I get what he's saying right here. Why would you care? I get that. But it doesn't mean you can lack empathy. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you can lack empathy or proper respect. Like Fox, I don't know you like that, right? I don't know you on the level of Jada and Octo. So if you died tomorrow, God forbid you do, but if you died tomorrow, I wouldn't cry for you. I don't know you like that. But I would feel bad. I would feel bad and I would honor you. I would do something to, you know what I mean? You and I don't see eye to eye half the time, but I would at least respect you as a person and say something nice about you on the stream. Hell, I'd probably even fucking do, you know what I mean? So I get what he's saying with why would you care about random people on the internet? And the reality of it is you don't. So if you watch videos on Twitter of somebody getting their ass kicked or somebody dying, yeah, you're shocked to see it, but do you really care? No, you don't, because you don't know the person, and that's okay. But as long as you feel some kind of empathy towards them, and you're just like, that sucks, man. I hope they get justice. I hope whoever does this to them, or hope whatever happens, something good comes out of it, like someone goes to jail or someone gets pain and suffering money, you know, something to justify what, you know, not justify, but what the justice, you know what I mean? So I get what he's saying right there, but in this case, that doesn't fly. A kid just died, and a girl too, right? A girl, that's even more fucked up, at least in my opinion. So fuck this dude. He should not be redeemed for it. I don't care how old he is. Well, guess what, bro? I have something for you. No, seriously, your uncle really. No serious thought. Your uncle really gonna say that toward you? He does, yeah. What is it, Jada? Roblox warning for your epilepsy doesn't matter whether it doesn't say outright in a way that everyone can see. You need to read a specific part of the website. Who the hell is going to clear a metric ton of cobwebs for a basic Roblox may contain flashing lights? Therefore, this isn't important for you in the game to have the slightest decency. You have a flashing lights in the mode for it. Unlike video games with physical media, there is no manual. That is one of the first things it says. So treat your Roblox game like an actual game. Did they say that when what? It'll become a team's fault. People get hospitalized or whatever happens. Never want to interact with this person ever again. Okay, but there's an actual proof of them being hospitalized. Y'all came straight from Twitter. Holy shit. Bro fucking boo fucking who? Someone got hurt? Damn. I don't know, but let's pray they do. That happens all the time. Grow the fuck up. Again, get what he's saying. But dude, somebody died playing your game because of your negligence, right? That's the creator, right? So it's like, this doesn't make you a tough guy if that's what he's trying to do, which probably it is. He's probably just some little bitch hiding behind the screen. Doesn't make you tough, you know? That's someone's kid, man. That's someone's daughter. Playing your shitty ass fucking game. I mean, if I'm gonna die playing a video game, it better be a good video game, you know? Something with jiggle physics in it. Not some cheap ass Roblox game that didn't even have the decency to say, hey, this game has flashing lights, so be careful. There's a setting right here. Click this setting right here. Yeah, I mean, come on. There's people who have arachnophobia, and Grounded actually makes the spider look actually more menacing if you really think about it. He's just a dev. A fired dev. Oh, okay. Makes sense now. Yeah, I get those mixed up, developers and shit like that. I get those mixed up. Sometimes I think those are the guys that actually created the game. Like, they're the ones behind it. Asking proof of an epileptic hospital is stupid. Ah, yes. Let me try to get a grip on my convulsive controllable problem. I mean, I don't mean to be a dick, but, like, I don't know. Maybe this is a me problem. You guys could let me know. But if somebody told me, hey, somebody got hospitalized because, oh, I don't know, you said something fucked up and they jumped off a cliff and got hurt. Can I see the proof? It's like, why? And, you know, they say, why? What do you think we would make that up? Yeah, to be honest, I think you would make it up. Just because some people don't like, because some people wouldn't like what I said. And this is a way to try to control me by guilt tripping me. You know, so I would like to see proof that this person's in the hospital so I can express my condolences and maybe rethink how I think and how I say things from now on. So I get where he's coming from with that no proof shit, but at the same time, though, he could have said it in a much positive way, or at least a more polite way. And I would at least explain myself. Look, I just don't want to be bullied here and told that someone died when in reality no one died. Sorry that I think a bunch of random strangers on the internet are going to come up with lies. I mean, how often do people lie on the internet? All the time. Like, sheesh. I mean, you guys can't even... I mean, for God's sakes, people these days can't tell the difference between a pedophile and a person who just likes media. Frantic tried to help with the obsolescent mode. Sadly, boo-hoo, people got hurt. Or boo-hoo, people get hurt. It happens all the time. Fuck up. Only appeals if somebody isn't dead. They're dead. They died. They're not alive and see another day. They're gone. Maybe the team ain't reading y'all's shit because y'all never got anything good to say. Laughing emoji. Very careless conclusion to what made regarding all of this. It just boils me down being careless at this point. The criticism is how you handle this, especially after somebody died. Somebody died because of your game, and you don't seem to really care. Because they probably think they're like Grand Theft Auto, where it's like, oh, well, people die all the time. Which is a valid take, but at least Grand Theft Auto and other kinds of games actually have warnings, you know? It can literally become a team's fault if something happened. And what? What does that mean for them? I heard the team will be considered responsible, and that'll not be very good for their public image. It's not even been a day, and y'all already demanding another feature. Francis, please, I fucking beg. The team will be considered responsible. Public images as of a game is no. Yeah. Not caring about your public images is anything probably the worst thing a team can say about your work. Go down if you don't speak for them. You're not on their level of authority, and you work for them. Even if they think the same, that doesn't help the case either. Pretty sure that it's legally no one's fault except for the person who had the seizure, since you're supposed to go into games with the expectations as possible seizure, and Roblox, the game itself, is a warning. Actually, it can be legally your fault. The death falls under negligence, and negligence ruling can be throw out of warnings in terms of service of most kinds, especially when you're not available for the average person to see. We've seen Roblox get sued over classic faces already, in those cases through Roblox TOS. So why wouldn't you be legal for life? Yeah, pretty much that's true. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like owning a theme park. You know, theme parks have mechanical problems all the time. You know, and maybe there's maybe they use fake snow or something, and that snow has some kind of like peanut, you know? Or what if a restaurant is serving peanuts and they didn't put a sign that says, hey, a lot of the stuff we use has nuts in it, so if you're allergic to nuts, you might want to move on. Actually, bro, this picture wasn't done by AI. This picture was actually an artistic drawing, I think. I'm pretty sure it is an AI. I have the original image somewhere. It's just the movement is AI. Yeah, that's an actual artist drawing. Now that I think about it, the original picture actually has their watermark. Why would she? She didn't know what game it was. Oh my fucking god. Why would they fight flashly glowing green colored dude? Dog, I'm not defending anyone. You are literally moving the blame from the devs to the victim. She didn't know what Doom by Fate was. She didn't even know what killers did. You're literally moving the blame to the devs. Here it is shown by Kit clearly knew nothing about the game. Having an epilepsy warning and having an epilepsy setting is making it different move forward. Or considered to be all sued due to so how these people are shit. Important. A little while after 1X update release, the team began being swamped with rightful concerns and criticisms regarding the members handling Kit's seizure and death. After doing that, one of the people left the perms in the artist channel posted after the day the flash toggle, and at 3 hours after 1X update and around an hour after that, there's a warning, by the way. If you watched it, you'd realize the so-called flash toggle does nothing but fix the problem. 1X does flash effects occur. This led to some team accusing people of their response to the kid. They even threatened to lock down channels for, guess what, criticism under guise of harassment. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Classic coward. I mean, hey, sometimes I don't want to hear that I'm wrong, especially coming from somebody who isn't known to be right, but, I mean, hey, you know, when it comes to somebody's death, that's fucked up. Ugh, I feel weird. This is, of course, they ended up doing. I'm trying to enjoy my time and play some and getting 40 DMs about this shit. Because everyone's problem now. No one's problem, but they're making it into one. There's no need to be slow mode. There's way too much going on. This is why the ignore button exists. There's no need to be slow. For the love of God, please. Dead ass, if y'all don't shut the fuck up, I'll lock channels. How can one think being hospitalized isn't a problem? After locking down the server, they started trying to get people to stop talking about the situation, which is another sign that they just don't care. They want to move on so quickly and possibly try to sweep this under the rug, but it would seem. Don't discuss it here, honestly. And eventually they started to ask proof again, and somebody who was epileptic is now dead. How a dead person going to show proof it existed, plus it feels disrespectful towards the kid, and as well. And Yaba's right, even if Kit isn't real, which happened to be true, the dismissiveness of some team members have shown towards the death of one person caused by negligent update and beyond fucked up. So it tests the proof, sorry. As much as Texas saw the proof, the situation would be treated with dismissive. And as I said before, I was entrusted to let these team members get away with this, so I won't let them. Alright, well, good luck with that. Yeah, take justice. Silver and blood characters. Why do they look? Why do some of these characters look familiar? What am I looking at? Is this some kind of online game? I'm not interested. I don't really like the art style, to be honest. The only character that actually, those two caught my attention. These two right here. There's no nudity on here, is there? Man, there's not even pictures of them. That's gay. faction. Not the actual Bloodborne game, right? Man, they don't even got pictures of her. Oh, actually, you know what? Probably because I'm on, probably because I have a parental setting on here to keep the nudity and suggested things out. Ah, here we go. Ah, see? There's barely any pictures of her. Man, this shit sucks. I'm gonna waste my time with this. But hold on, let me search up. Let me search it up in Google or something. Because I'm on Microsoft Bing. Okay, finally some pictures. Man, this sucks. Is there a PNG image? Oh, there's not. But they blur out her boobs. Ah, this sucks. Not interested. Hey, I'm not sure if you saw that, but I did give you a link to on this game. Got shut down a while ago because it go crazy because it was a good gacha game. You're way behind, bro. I just saw your link. That shit sucked. I can see why I got taken down. It sucks. I'm glad those devs got fired. I think it was this one. And the others probably got demoted in every rank they had, or just got told to register. Nah, yeah. I mean, that is good that action was taken on them because that's just fucked up. I want to laugh. Ooh. The link could have got crushed.
Whoops.
Whoops. Whoops.
Ooh. It broke. Whoops.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. At least it's just one. Just one. Nah, don't be sorry, man. I just the game looked like trash and I couldn't see any good characters. Like, this game sucks. Now I see why I got taken down. I didn't like the art style anyways. What's with all the screaming?
Whoops.
Where's that whoops coming from? That's a great addition.
Jump. Shit.
Ah! Ooh. A little oil can't fix. one way to get it down. Fuck.
I think it might be broken.
Oh! What the hell? What did you do?
I think it might be broken.
That had to be AI or something, because, dude, look at his hands. Oh, wait. I think that was a complete accident.
I think it might be broken.
No, yeah.
I think it might be broken.
Oh, yeah. That was definitely AI. I think so. It's fucking, I mean, I can't tell completely because I don't get how anybody could tell. I think it's just them just assuming and they can't deny it because, you know, it'd be hard to define it. Oh, shit. Ooh.
¿Vamos a dar la vuelta, Pablo?
Idiots. Well, at least it's still good to eat.
We're asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think.
Breaking news. A woman suspected in a murder in eastern Kentucky late last night. If anybody knows any details, please reach out to
What is that? Fucking come and get me! Come and get me! Now they got me for fucking murder down here!
Woman by the name of Miriam Gordon.
What the fuck? I told y'all had my damn thing on there! Now no, go back! What you done did? Hold on, I gotta rewind these. What you done did? I told y'all that motherfucker had my picture on there. What you done did?
Authorities and deputies with the San Joaquin County Sheriff's Office are searching for a man wanted in connection to
We're asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think.
Oh my god, here we go.
In urgent breaking news, Donald Trump just said that he is going to destroy an entire civilization tonight. In this Truth Social post, he just...
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Leo, hey! Leo!
Chicken on the porch. Chicken on the porch.
Hey, it's gone. What the fuck?
Come on! Quick! Hey, puppy!
Oh, no! Whoa, dude!
Look at this poor thing. She's in extremely hard.
Nice, bro. Yeah. Fucking beast, baby. Holy shit.
Oh, it splashed on my face. I guess little kids shouldn't get...
That ain't right. That's how shocking.
warranty inspection, checking out the framing. Looks pretty good, but I think maybe one more nail.
Who'd you say did the electrical work?
Oh, that would be my nephew, Thomas. He's very handy.
Yeah. What year did his house burn down?
How about 2 years ago? How do you know his house burned down?
I love that video. How did you...
Let me remind you why the Black Widow is the most feared spider in the world. These bad boys are considered to be the most dangerous spider.
Bad girls. Don't misgender a fucking animal.
In all of North America. Drop for drop, their venom is 15 times more potent than a rattlesnake. Not to mention, their venom is also a neurotoxin, so it paralyzes their prey. There's a reason there's an hourglass on their stomach. Once they bite you, your minutes are numbered. But the crazy part is they're also fully carnivorous, and they eat the animals they paralyze. That could be insects, rodents, birds, or even snakes.
Damn.
Black widows eat snakes. I have seen it all. Let me remind you why the Black Widow is the most...
This Florida inmate was just found dead in his cell. He was facing a litany of charges for the things that he had done to children, and the state was seeking the death penalty. But this morning, correctional officers found him non-responsive in his cell, and whoopsie fucksies, he didn't make it. The sheriff's department has already ruled this as a sewer slide, and they've decided...
Oh, that's who I forgot to make waifu of the day. I'll do it tomorrow.
They're not looking into it any further. Nice. Don't you just love stories that have happy endings? I know I do.
Also, gotta download this game too. Got baby girls on them. There's actually another one that I'm looking forward to, but it's on my Epic Games launcher. That's for this. Sign up, would you, Mark? Sure. I want to play sexy girls, man. Come on, man. Network error. Please try again later. God dang it. Maybe it's the wrong... Oh, actually, I think I know why. I know why. What the hell is that racket? Actually, I'm curious about something. Oh, that Perfect World, PlayStation. It's on PlayStation 5? When does PlayStation 5 get it? When does this game come out? Doesn't specifically say. Damn, PlayStation. Game 8. Game 8 says release date Supernatural Human World RPG being developed by Your Face. Release is April 29th. Ooh, April 29th. I could wait. I don't need to register after that. I'm just gonna leave it right there. Don't lie, I wish PlayStation had its own, like, fucking thing. Online thing. Ugh, stupid Toad. Yeah, your face is stupid. Your face is the girl type you need to watch out for in Japan. The sexy type. Ugh. Bro, this did not look like what I thought it was.
I bet I can make you smile. Just give me 5 seconds. Watch this.
You gay.
Smile if you would date me. A bit like me, you will never see.
So dangerous. I mean, are you a woman? Your helmet is stupid. Your logo is stupid. Your face is dangerous. What logo? I don't have a logo. Do I? No, I don't have a logo.
She's fighting demons. Doesn't look real. I have no words.
I love is my boyfriend. His name is Josh. I call him Joshy or baby boy or...
I bet I can make it.
Tomates.
Hey, don't hate towards him. I like his confidence. You never knew rabbits made noise, bro. Don't. I knew that shit when I saw one get eaten by an anaconda.
Do you want a blueberry?
Stupid rabbit. Whoa.
People always ask me what the scariest creature that we could blow up in size is, and honestly, it might be the dung beetle. Not only is this the only creature in the world that's known to use the Milky Way for navigation, which is awesome, this is also pound for pound the strongest creature on Earth. They're known to be able to lift over 1,100 times their own body weight. Do you understand how much weight that is? If a human was able to do that, we would be able to lift 2 semi-trucks with the trailers attached and loaded. No, thank you. People always...
Now, I'm no singer.
Have you ever wondered why some table saws can stop before cutting your finger?
Oh, I love this stuff. This is actually great.
At first it seems impossible. A blade moving that fast should cause serious damage. But modern safety saws detect human skin using a small electric current that constantly flows through the blade. When the blade only touches wood, nothing changes. But the moment skin makes contact, the body absorbs that electrical signal. The saw instantly detects the change and triggers a mechanical response. A powerful aluminum brake is released into the spinning blade, forcing it to stop in less than 5 milliseconds. Full speed to zero, blade drops below the table and the motor shuts off automatically. The same principle works in your phone screen every day. It doesn't doesn't just react to pressure. It detects the natural electrical charge in your finger. Wood has no charge, your finger does. That tiny difference is enough to save it.
Nice. I love this song. Of course you do. Hey, actually, Fox, there's a song that's kind of similar to it. But have you ever heard of a movie called The Adventures of Milo and Otis? Have you, Fox? It's one of my favorite movies ever. It's controversial, but it's one of those movies that I just love as a kid. The music is very similar, besides the metal or the rock. Okay, I got a treat for you, Fox. If you like that kind of song, I don't know if you like it because of the lyrics or just the way it sounds, but hold up here, I got you. Very catchy song. Maybe you'll like it. And there's a kitty involved. No, not that one.
What was our daughter doing?
I hope it's not the Japanese version.
We're going to take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. We're going to take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. On a pretty little farm, the sun comes up on a curious cat and a pug-nosed pup. A brand new life outside the door. Follow your nose and go explore. 'Cause we're gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. We're gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. Such a great big world that's all set up for a curious cat and a pug-nosed pup. Friends to meet, places to be. It's all so new and fun to see. And we're gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. We're gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today.
Yeah, I might get copyrighted for it, but I'll let this play. Just give me a second. It kind of just repeats that, but it's a good movie. It's controversial, but it's a good movie.
Except for the activity up in the hayloft, the farm was pretty quiet that morning. The noise upstairs didn't disturb the dogs that slept in the barn. They could sleep through anything. But a lot of the other animals were awakened by all that scurrying overhead. Some of them just accepted it. Some were pretty annoyed, and a few quietly plotted revenge. But the mood was very different up in the hayloft.
Place looks so cozy. If you ever been in a barn in the middle of the day like that,
The
it's
farm
so cozy.
cat had just given birth to her first litter. She was determined to be a good mother and never yell at her kittens. But that approach would not last very long, because Milo, one of her kittens, was trouble from the very beginning. As soon as he could walk, he began wandering to the edge of the hayloft. "Milo, dear," his mother said, "that's not a good idea. Come back here, Milo," she yelled. The first animal Milo met outside of his family was Otis, one of the barn puppies. "You're a strange-looking cat," Milo said. "Oh, I'm not a cat. I'm a dog," Otis replied. Milo tried to figure this out and said, all right, a dog, I understand, but really, deep down inside, we're all cats, right?" "No," Otis barked. "No. Deep down inside, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Nevertheless, as if they knew how much they would need each other, Milo and Otis became best friends.
The best of friends. Great movie. So what the movie is about is the cat goes missing, and the dog, Otis, he traces him down. So it's basically an adventure of a friend trying to find another friend. Great movie. But again, it's controversial. Just because, you know, how it was made. There's allegations that came out. I don't know if they were true, but yeah. So yeah, the movie is called The Adventures of Milo and Otis, if you're that interested. I think it is on YouTube. I mean, if you look hard enough online, you'll find it. It's an old movie, so... The best of friends. Gonna see what we can find today. We're gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. Curious cat and a pug-nosed pup. Friends to meet, places to be. Curious cat and a pug-nosed pup. What the hell is this? Oh. Well, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm not in the mood for it. Boy, cookie card. Ugh. Evil, evil monkey. Evil, evil monkey. Yeah. Cause we're gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. Gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. Friends to meet, places. Can I do you a favor? It depends. So we'll see. I'll hear you out. What was I gonna do? Yeah, that's right. Can I say what? Can you say these words 5 times? Ice tink likes not, ice tink likes not, ice tinks like not, ice tinks like not, ice tinks like not. Ice tinks like lot. Ice tinks like lot. Ice tink like what? Ice tinks like not. Ice tinks like not. Ice tinks like not. Ice stinks not. I stink like not. I stink like not. I stink like nuts. I'm not hearing what it's about. What? I stinks like snot. I stink like snot. I stink like snot. I stink like snot. How did what? Hey! What the fuck is this? Oh, I can't play that. It's not ready yet. Gonna see what we can find today. We're gonna take a walk outside today. Gonna see what we can find today. Martine's a little bitch. Martine's a little bitch and a little bitch. Martine's a little bitch. Martine's a little bitch. Everybody, you know the lyrics. Martine's a little bitch. Man, I started weirdly late today. But you know what? I might do something fun. Well, fun for me. Well, it's not even fun for me either. In the store today. Is what's her name there? Who the hell is that? I mean, she's actually pretty hot. No hutch. Put some pants on this fool. Damn, she's not here. Ooh. X-Force. Oh, Domino, Sidelock. Domino originally looked like that? Huh. Whatever. Ooh, Rogue Slide ass looking good here, dude. For the Fortnite baddies. Where's Hush? Fortnite baddies.
Your vision, fire, we'll figure it all out.
Ooh, this Fortnite daddy. Yeah, I think about it, I don't like that here. big old fluffy tails.
For procurement managers, Grainger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients. Because there's no time to manage orders and deliveries from multiple suppliers, Grainger offers everything in one place. From disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. All with fast delivery that helps ensure you always have what you need to put patient care first. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're no fool. Why would you put yourself in those? Really get rid of it. think about it, I should have got that pizza. Whoa, whoa. Motherfucker. Lucky I don't have any fucking ammo. Come out there. Alright, note to self. Stick with the long range gun. Or mid range.
It's time to wake up, Stan. It's time to stand up and be a man. Be the husband that you told her you were gonna be forever. But I can't see what's wrong with you. You got a wife, a hot one too. But if you keep on looking, you won't end up together. Oh my God, is she not hot enough for you, Dad? That you can see those lips, lips, and face, bodies all over the place. Oh yeah, damn, that's my mama. Damn, if that wasn't my mama. Stan, you know it's not fair. Why you looking at some other hoe when she's got the milky breasts and silky hair? Helen,
You're pretty,
open your eyes,
little.
you got the perfect
Come on.
body. Turn inside her with the best damn 9 months of me. Is she not hot enough for you, Dad?
What are you doing up there?
As you can see, those lips, hips, and face, bodies all over the place. Oh yeah, damn, that's my mama. Damn, if that wasn't my mama. Stan, you know it's not fair. Why you looking at some other hoe when she's got the milky breasts and silky hair? Helen, open your eyes, you got the perfect wife. Turn inside her with the best damn 9 months of me. Is she not hot enough for you, Dad? That you can see those lips, hips, and face, bodies all over the place. Oh yeah, damn, that's my mama. Open your eyes, you got the perfect wife. The time inside her with the best damn 9 months of my life. Is she not hot enough for you, Dad? Oh my God, oh my God. Now I'm thinking maybe she's too hot.
fishing spot. you. God damn it, man. Ugh, I hate that gun. Damn gun, man. Damn gun needs to go. Or at least needs to be nerfed. Aw, man, I should have had the whole gameplay for it. Not fair, man. Clicks the video for. Oh yeah, because it does have that.
Hako AI makes your daily life less lonely.
Honey, please let me stay with you.
Master, want to talk about current season animes?
I'm interested in the vintage book you're carrying. Could you tell me what you're rating?
Never give up until the final whistle.
Why does it always have to update? I hate that. Messed up my screen.
Going back to school doesn't mean starting from scratch. At Purdue Global, the learning you have gained through experience you already have matters, which means your degree may be closer than you think. Whether it's years of managing a team or volunteering in your community, assessment of those skills can move you closer to your degree. Because Purdue Global is fully online, classes work with your schedule. So sure, getting a degree while being a mom might be challenging, but that doesn't mean it's unattainable. Start your comeback at
Fuck, I missed it.
purdueglobal.edu.
God damn it. What was that? Did I not just... bullets, fuck. Where are you, baby girl?
said it before. This will only take a second. Just a quick glance. A fast reply. But on the road, seconds don't wait for you. They decide everything. Who stops, who doesn't, who makes it home. So next time your phone lights up, ask yourself, is this distraction worth a ticket or even a life? Put the phone away. Hey, stay
Fuck! Goddamn stupid slide. Ugh. I hate this game. Stupid ass, bitch ass mechanics, man. It don't work like a real slide.
Joey! Oh, Brad! What the fucking fuck are you doing? What the fuck, man?
Fuck.
You just slapped me in the face. Joey! Oh, Brad! What the fucking fuck are you doing? What the fuck, man?
Fuck.
You just slapped me in the face.
Should have uppercutted him right there.
In urgent breaking news, Donald Trump just said...
Oh my god, here we go.
Wait, I had it, wait, oh.
On this episode,
Lawyer's reaction.
come on.
Honk! So a rapper named Offset...
And you broke it. I jumped too early.
Daisy, Mark Jacobs.
I see where you went. One of those fights I have to let him go. fucking dumb that you can't even shoot them through the car window like that. It's a fucking shotgun. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, fucking game. Where is... Man, I'm tempted to play that game too. Not right now. Look at all this crap. Nothing new showed up today? ARA, History Untold. Oh yeah, Starfield has new DLC, and luckily for me, I bought the expansion pass when it was on stale. And boy howdy, I don't even know how to start that, to be honest. How was Brawlhalla still a thing when they got rid of the other fighting game? That's crazy. Kadabra. The Crusaders. Man, that shit still hasn't came through yet? What the fuck? Who the hell is that? Well, that's just stupid. Bum, 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 bum. What?
Wow, buddy.
Look how quick my son will listen if I tell him we have a cupcake.
You push it. Let me try. Let me try.
get back to the ranch, make sure Mom's not cooking up deep in a chicken.
Uh-oh. Alex! Alex!
Hi, hello? Yes? Oh my god. They hit the second tower!
Oh my gosh!
Hello? I'm in the mood for some coitus. Get over here. I can't. I'm with my family. Pick up wine on the way. Well, Angela, if I'm really the only guy at work who can solve it, I'll be right there. Thank you for meeting me here. I have something very important to tell you.
I have something important to tell you, too. Peter, I think we should see other people.
Okay. Good. That's what I was gonna say, too. Why wouldn't you look at me during? This is Rebecca, my new ward. I found her under the overpass and said she could stay with us till she gets back on her feet. Is the race over yet?
Not even close.
Okay, I'm gonna go get this one a tetanus shot. I imagine she's quite overdue. Rebecca's my girlfriend now, Lois. She's always felt like more than a foster, and we've decided to explore those feelings. We bought a condo in Tucson, so I'll be moving out. Don't have one family. Have a second family all the way across the country. Don't just have a second family. Have a third family in Santa Fe with an alternative lifestyle. Hello? I'm in the mood for some coitus. Get over here. I can't. I'm with my...
There are 3 reasons why you need to switch to minimal.
If you date a female robot, and the robot is controlled by a dude, does that make you gay?
Yeah, most definitely.
How is that gay? It's literally a girl robot.
There's a whole dude behind the controller, like it's a mech suit, dumbass.
That makes no sense.
Why don't we ask one and see for yourself?
All right, let's go. But I promise you, it's not gay.
Definitely gay.
Told you.
After a detailed analysis, it's 50-50 shot at minimum.
Okay, I get it.
You guys seriously couldn't tell the difference between a robot and an android, even if your lives depended on it.
What's the difference? Both of them are clankers.
Disturb little fish, look into my eyes.
What the hell is Persona even about?
If you date a
For real.
This is the last photo I took with my dad before he unexpectedly passed away.
Instead of cum, you now ejaculate the last thing you drank. How lucky are you?
Nothing changed.
Is it first hand or first hand?
Either one is fine. Mentoring day. Students get first-hand job experience.
A Goomba can't be in Smash. He has no arms. Explain how this works then.
Simple. That's not a bad.
Oh, that was great. And the face, this is perfect face to go.
That's not a bad.
My husband runs a sawmill, and look at these he cut today. Anyone else see a dog?
I feel like I see more of a sad pig.
Turn on your monitor.
I can't imagine how awesome it sounds when an entire family of deaf people laugh at the table.
The art of falling in love with someone you can never be with. My sister.
Oh, hell no! Instead of cum, you now ejaculate. Instead of cum.
It's all over to Alexander now. We'll be able to...
No, we're not. You can't jump, right? You want to jump? Look at it.
going? Good, how are you? Good. refund season, and Bob's is bringing the wow back. Get new everyday low prices and best selling a bed sofa, now just $3.99. Wow. Or my storage-packed Homeworks dining set, now $5.99. And my 5-star Cascade bedroom, now $7.99.
Wow!
And with tons of styles ready to ship and old furniture removal, you can get your new furniture fast and easy. Oh, fine, Bob!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
Plates at maximum supply. Vital signs improving.
Yes. Fucking need a mark.
that's the sound of a warm tropical vacation booked with credit card points. Ooh, and that's the sound of new shoes getting delivered, purchased with cash back. And that's the sound of you knowing what your rewards are worth and what your redemption options are, because you used Cards Optimizer from Intuit Credit Karma. So when it's time to redeem, you can confidently choose whatever sounds best to you. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the app to get started.
You get stuck. Where's the other? Fire explosive dart. Okay, it's kind of better than the shield anyways. I wanted the goo. Wish the turrets were on.
gives you polish and performance. Start with the right domain from the world's #1 provider. AI-powered website, professional email, Built-in marketing, all connected, all in sync. So you show up professional where it matters most. Because looking the part is the first step to owning it. And with GoDaddy, owning your domain unlocks so much more. Get started today at GoDaddy.com.
I thought that was a porn site. Mario Party DS. It's kind of annoying. Fuck, shit. Damn spicy candies. You know actually what it sounds like? It sounds like this. I just realized something. No, that's not it. It sounds like this one. The drones, you know? Where's the full video? I can put it in the... What you call Word.
Hako AI makes your daily life.
Still staying up late.
That's a loud ass thing.
I spent my refund on a digital TV with surround sound. It's got headphones so I can watch my Steven Seagal movies without waking Bonnie. Yes! Lock and load! Lock and load! Bring on the pain!
All right, Peter. I arranged for you to get some combat pointers from my old buddy, Steven Seagal.
This fat guy?
Yep. Go on. Ask him anything.
How did... why are you so fat?
Okay, ask him about anything but his weight.
You act Asian, you look Native American, your name is possibly Jewish. What are you?
Hey, fat.
You bastards come into our village, you kill our fish, pollute our water. I'm gonna send you back to hell where you belong.
I spent my refund on a digital...
Hello.
Oh, God!
Hello.
What are you doing?
Lisa!
For some reason, I always scare the women I'm around. Even the chick at the McDonald's walking up, you always scare me. I go, wow, am I really that ugly?
That was strangely arousing. Ow! Hello, 911? It's Quagmire. Yeah, it's in a window this time.
Thanks, honey. Say hi to your husband. Oh, I got AIDS again. Better take my NyQuil cold flu and AIDS. All gone.
Oh, it's coming! Don't worry, Quagmire. I can take over.
Are you crazy? You could never in a million. Oh, son of a...
Ah! Holy crap, Quagmire, you all right?
No, I'm not all right. My head's gushing blood, you idiot!
Take your hand away. Oh, boy. All right, hold still, Quagmire.
Ah!
Oh, my God, a piece of your brain came out.
Yeah, well, that can't be good.
Alright, hot zones, hot zones, hot zones. Fuck, it's way out there.
Let's go there.
hub got destroyed, so I can't use it anymore. Forgot that could happen. Slow. These things actually give you stuff. I guess not.
With a bright future with College. We offer free classes in English, citizenship, career, high school diploma, HiSET, active adults, and more. You can study online or in person in the morning, evening, or weekends. Register today.
Idiot. Guy was an idiot or it was a bot. Either way, I mean, they were looking up the whole time, so they probably thought I had a partner.
Managing multiple credit cards can feel like you have 50 extra mental tabs open. Switching apps, trying to remember which card earns what. Is it points, miles, cash back? It can make your brain swirl. But Intuit Credit Karma can do all of that for you. With Cards Optimizer, you can see which card to use for each purchase. So you can stop guessing and start earning maximum rewards. Clear your mind. Earn more rewards. It's a win-win. Intuit Credit Karma. Download the app to get started.
Damn it, man! My own venom fucking killed me. Oh shit. Oh, crap. I'm fucked. Shit, what the fuck, man? I did that much damage to him with that one shot with that damn gun. Didn't do a damn thing to him.
Smithers, this beer isn't working. You don't feel any younger or funkier?
I'll switch to the tablespoon, sir.
Smithers, fetch the binoculars. Do damnation, come a little slower.
Hi, guys. Can we keep it in first gear for a couple laps?
Go, go! Excellent.
Hey, Bronzy! This is so swell shit.
never forgive myself. Never, 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 never.
Now, I insist you take a vacation, just as soon as a temporary substitute can be found.
Perhaps if I search the employee evaluations for the word inconfident. 714 names. Gotta be more specific. Lazy, clumsy, dim-witted, monstrously ugly. Ah, nuts to this. I'll just go get Homer Simpson.
Imagine if you could turn any idea in your mind into a perfect, realistic photo. No Photoshop skills, no complicated editing. Just type what you want and the image appears. That is exactly what Dremina 4.0 does. And today I'll show you everything you need to create photorealistic characters, products, scenes, and even cinematic shots in just a few seconds. Dremina is a full creative studio powered by ByteDance, the same company behind Pixar. It lets you generate images, videos, avatars, and even motion content, all in one place. And the best part? You don't need to spend a single dollar. To follow along, I've linked Dremina in the description. Once you're signed in, you'll see a clean interface organized into 4 main sections: image, video,
Dude, I don't
and
have any
avatar.
fucking heels.
What stands out is how well Dremina integrates with CapCut, the free video editor millions of creators use for TikTok and YouTube. You can generate content in Dremina and drop it directly into CapCut without switching apps, saving time and keeping your workflow smooth. Image generation. Let's start with image generation. This is where Dremina directly competes with Midjourney.
Dude, really?
Click the image tab and select your model. I'm using Image Model 3, their latest version. Set your aspect ratio and select high quality for the best results. Example prompt. With one click, Dremina instantly generates 4 variations. The results look cinematic, professional, and highly detailed, the kind of quality you'd normally see in Midjourney's paid tiers. Image editing tools. Dremina goes beyond simple
These are
generation.
NPCs,
On the right
aren't they?
side, you'll find
I thought they were
powerful
actual people.
tools. In Paint, add new elements to your image. Expand, widen your image or change aspect ratio. Retouch, adjust details or fix imperfections. Remove background, one-click background removal. For example, with our Cyberpunk Warrior, I can use InPaint to add glowing details to the helmet. Then, Expand turns it into a wider cinematic shot, revealing more of the city. Everything happens instantly within the same interface. No need for separate software like Photoshop. Product photography. You can create
Why
high-quality
the fuck
product
is there
mock-ups
always a
without
fucking
studio.
ad this long? God damn.
domain unlocks a custom email. The kind that matches your website name, so you look legit from day one. And when you look professional, your customers feel it too. Start today at GoDaddy.com.
Vital signs improving. Armor fully stocked. Establishing connection. The phosphor theory on install.
Let's check this place. If it smells weird, it's probably good food.
Teardrop off initiated. Track down and eliminate hostile zero. Target proximity area is marked on your map. Detected. Revival advised. Health metric increasing. Sufficient balance. Loadout drone available. Biological functions not
Damn it. I don't know, something about that movement wasn't. Something about that movement doesn't seem right, but yeah, because I've never seen it. Oh, I didn't download that shit. Man loses a sausage. Sausage? Where's my sausage? I thought I bought this game. Here. Say. Girl versus hammer. What the hell? Why'd you run back to him? Stupid
Huh?
Alright, buddy, wait until I say go, okay?
You broke the chair. Hey, that's the song from Aristocats with the ducks. I mean the goose.
Tiger, go in.
What's the cow say? Good boy. What's the cow say?
That's sad.
Look at me.
Make him a cow. Should have been a bull. What's in that face? Do? Shit.
Bailey.
Oh, big stretch, but...
Look at retrievers, man. They're looking weird.
Buddy.
I get no Billy Boy.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
No, you ain't leaking, but like.
Yeah, not too bad, man.
Celebrate our differences. We got to celebrate our differences. Ooga booga doo, ooga booga doo. We got to celebrate our differences. Nacho taco, chimichanga. It's beautiful when the whole world sings together.
My aunt, that does not offend me.
It shouldn't.
I love it.
Yeah, it's not. It's funny.
If television was like that, I would watch it again. But it's easier for you to get women than for me to get women.
Oh, yes, yeah. That's the system we've developed.
Yeah. I know.
That's just the way the world works. And it's also easier for you
50.
to get food in America, so you came here. So you have to put up with that. That's the sacrifice you make when your family brings you here. It's a little harder to get laid, but there's food every day and a refrigerator. Right?
It was funny, but I want to fight you. Daughter goes, Daddy.
My daughter is grown. She's 14.
But let's just suppose she's like that.
Yeah.
Right? Daddy. Good morning, Daddy.
Now she's Asian.
Yeah. All right, let me white it up.
No. My daughter's black.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, do that one, Bob. Don't talk about my mother.
It's just a joke. Relax.
Yeah, my mother's very pretty.
She's a beautiful woman.
Unlike your cross-eyed mother.
Well, you don't have to fucking get spit.
I'm not Bobby mother. I'm Bobby mom.
Man.
You were talking about his dad.
How did your dad die?
Oh no.
Choked on a piece of kimchi. It was awful to watch.
He was there. He wouldn't do the Heimlich or anything. Yeah.
I'm joking. I thought he was saying I'm joking.
All right, we have a new king.
California. That's where the world's first ever fully autonomous AI-powered restaurant has opened.
I'm sorry, what? Jesus Christ.
California. That's where the world's first ever fully autonomous.
Your burger and fries at this new California fast food restaurant. wouldn't call that an AI. I'd call it a robot. Total difference, but no.
This idiot driver cuts off a semi-truck. The driver makes an illegal lane change and tries to bully his way in front of the truck, but gets karma instead. You can see his nice bike gets damaged by the truck. I highly doubt his insurance would even pay for that, so he got to learn a hard lesson that day. This...
Did you call me bitch? Those are not chimps. Those are bonobos, and they're actually our closest living relative. Now, they may not be as big and as strong as chimps, but they have far greater social intelligence. They live in big societies with an entire hierarchy system. They have bosses. They share their food and their tools. They even create their own language. In fact, they're actually so good at communicating that there was once a bonobo by the name of Kanzi that learned to communicate with humans using a keyboard. He learned over 3,000 words, over 500 symbols, and was able to hold an entire conversation with humans. I hope they never find out about the internet. Those are not
Yeah, okay, but can't we see what they said? I hate when YouTubers do that shit. It's like, oh yeah, they started a conversation with people. Can we hear the conversation?
Did you know? According to NASA, tonight, the moon will be visible from Earth. The last time this happened was last night.
Stupid. My gosh, people react so stupid. I didn't even react like that when I first smelled it. I just
Oh my god.
You?
최고.
I'm blind. I mean, it's true. I mean, we got neighbors like that too, but they have a kid, so we let it get involved. We never do that. There was a time where I did that. I'm blind. This is how I play. What the hell is this?
Oh, you know what? What? Oh, you know what?
It was just a hat.
We're celebrating America's two.
We got it. Hey, Mario and
Want a new phone?
Hey, are Mario and Luigi supposed to be midgets?
What do you mean?
They're wicked short. Like, is it part of their character that they're midgets, or...
Seriously?
What?
Little people.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Are they supposed to be midgets?
You don't say midget, you say little people. Midget is rude.
Why is it rude?
Because it just is. It's a up word. I mean, how would you like it if you were a little person and someone called you that?
Well, I mean, technically...
That's not the same.
Why not?
You're a teddy bear.
So what? Doesn't matter. Yeah, you know what? I am a midget, and I will thank you not to tell our community how to use our word.
Well done, Teddy.
Thank you.
For real.
Hey, Amari...
You don't even know why the word is bad. You're just fucking part of the... You know what I mean? You don't even know why the word is fucking bad. I say it all the time. Because that's what I've been taught. Not by parents, but just the world we live around. I don't know, little people sounds more offensive if you really think about it. I gotta watch this show. I heard it's good. They should be working on the Orville.
Diddy is back! I love his design. You can tell he's been touched up, but he's still our boy. Wait, hang on, I was just talking about the design!
Funny how words can be so open to interpretation.
I'm a blind Albanian child, and my Google text-to-speech just put the fear of God in me. Dude, Diddy has been trending almost every day lately. Take note, Nintendo, people want more Diddy. Diddy is back! I love Diddy, Charlie! I love Diddy!
Whoa, Pip, I really would be screaming that out loud at the top of your lungs.
It's the Diddy attack! You see, you can launch Diddy at far-off targets. What is Nintendo even about? Diddy did what? Diddy touched our boy! Oh no. I got a notification about that post. Diddy is back, popping up, scared the shit out of me. Diddy was touched up? Okay, alright. I can see how that might not look the best out of context. The hashtag free Diddy worked. Who is back? Please do not shorten Diddy Kong to Diddy. Who's back? Who's back? Who? Wait, who's back? Dude, really? Let's have a party to celebrate his return. We can call it the Diddy Party. Oh, hashtag I love Diddy. Can we get hashtag Diddy is free trending, please? There's no way you accidentally worded it like this. You'd be surprised. Without context, this sentence is scary. We freed Diddy. Diddy is back. Diddy is back. He's been touched up. You're gonna have to change his fucking name to Carl Kong or some shit, bro. Hey, free Diddy, let's fucking go! The picture. I'm gonna banana oil up. We did it, chat. We freed Diddy. Let's go. Hashtag free Diddy.
I had enough of that. That was not funny. I get what he's doing. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog in San Andreas. What the fuck? Black Desert. Oh, that's a thing. Lately, I've been obsessed with speedruns, but glitchless speedruns. Why are you looking at some other boats? Meowtalica. Super Mario Galaxy is so stupid. And I have it somewhere. Biggest hive we discovered in years. Over 100,000 bees inside. Now, did you count that all? Kennedy bringing me back.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. I don't know why that's always funny to me. Reminds me of that SpongeBob scene when he was playing the what is it called? Chevron? Chalet?
Fatality. I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Resident Evil 6 is fun. A little too long of a game because everybody's side stories, but still fun. And the music. Fuck yeah. I'm surprised that song doesn't appear as a copyright. Very surprised. Really curious. Photo scanning, huh?
Okay, just a quick warning, photo scanning is really addictive and you might end up ruining dinner with your girlfriend by going outside to take pictures of bagels. But that being said, here's how you do it. First step is to find a good subject. Shiny stuff confuses the software, so it's best to find something with a lot of detail and not much glossiness. Cloudy days work best because you don't have the harsh shadows from the sun baked into your object. Grab your camera of choice, I prefer a DSLR, but phones work too, just make sure you move really slow when you're taking your pictures. Orbit around the object, taking photos constantly. Take photos from low angles, medium angles, high angles. Just try and capture every little piece of the object. When you're changing angles, make sure to take pictures as you move. If you don't, the software might not understand where things are in relation to each other. Also, make sure whatever camera you use is not on automatic mode, because if your brightness changes from image to image, it'll confuse the software. So if your camera has a manual mode, go with that. One last thing, make sure there isn't any motion blur in your shots. You can do that by either turning up the shutter speed on your camera or just moving really slowly. Try not to fall on your face while you're doing this, and if someone walks by, make sure to feel as awkward as possible by looking like the worst photographer in the world. And if there are people around, wear your dang mask, come on. Once you got your pictures loaded up, throw them into a folder. Then load up your photogrammetry software. I prefer Reality Capture because it's really fast, but it's also $40 a month, which sucks. Meshroom is free though, so that's what we're going to be using. Once you got Meshroom open, go ahead and throw your pictures into the panel on the left. Save your project as something other than then hit start. After like a half hour or something, you should see something like this. Those white things are where you took the photos from, and those little dots are the common points that are found in each of the images. This is called the point cloud. Then you just gotta let it calculate for a long time. For me, it took like an hour or two. While you're waiting, feel free to check out my Patreon. I got a ton of stuff on there. We got 3D scans, we got cute characters, we got vehicles, we got lightning, we got plants, we got trash, we got me. For a while longer, for me, it took like an hour or two. You'll know it's finished when the green bar has made its way to the end of a while longer. For me, it took like an hour or two. You'll know it's finished when the green bar has made its way to the end of the texture node. Go ahead and click Load Model, then turn off visibility for your point cloud. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. But if it's not and you're getting some wonky results, go ahead and look through your pictures one by one and see if there are any that might be confusing the software. To bring your model into Blender, go up to File, Import OBJ. Wherever you saved your project, it'll be under Meshroom Cache, Texturing, TexturedMesh.obj. First thing I like to do is bring it to the center of the scene and rotate it so it's right side up. If we go into material view, you can see it's looking pretty good. But we got way too much data, Blender's chugging here. So let's go into the modifiers and add a decimate modifier. For the love of God, turn off display, because if you don't, you'll have to calculate this twice. Set the ratio to like 20% of the original vertices and hit apply. Next, we're gonna go into edit mode and cut this sucker out. Make sure you're in vertex mode and press K to open up the knife tool. Go ahead and make your way around the object, cutting it out. It can be pretty sloppy. Once you're back where you started, hit enter. Then go into the vertex data and add a vertex group. I'm going to call this edge. This is useful for quickly selecting the edge later. Hit assign. Then in vertex mode, go ahead and hide that edge. Then go into face selection mode and click on your object. Press Ctrl L to select everything attached to it. If you're selecting the ground too, you got some faces that are connecting it, and you gotta delete those suckers. Once you deleted them, press Ctrl L again, and hopefully it'll only select your object. Go back into vertex mode and press Alt H to bring back in your edge. Then you can press Ctrl I to invert your selection and delete everything else in the scene. I find it helpful to have the bottom be completely flat, so we can go ahead and select our edge in the vertex groups.
And you know what? I got a green screen too, so... Because, yeah, I have an idea how to do something. I want to make a model, but the thing is I don't want to I kind of don't want to make it on here, just because the fear of what could happen. Because, you know, I don't want to get in trouble for a nude character that isn't nude, if that makes sense.
Turn on proportional editing and press SZ to scale it down on the Z axis. If you're stretching too much or too little, you can press page up and page down on your keyboard to adjust the ratio. In sculpt mode, you can use the smooth tool to smooth out any bumpy areas. If you smooth out an edge that should be crisp, you can use the crease tool to crease that baby up. It's still looking pretty bumpy though, so I'm gonna right click on it and select Shade Smooth. If you're getting smooth edges that should be sharp, you can go into the Normals tab in the Vertex data and enable Auto Smooth. To give this thing a bit more detail, in the shader editor I like to plug the image directly into the normal input. Then add a bump map, switch it to height, and dial it in. Bonus points if you throw a color ramp in there and adjust it so that anything shiny is black and anything rough is white. Then you can go ahead and plug that into the roughness input, and you got a makeshift roughness map. Plug the texture back into the color value and you are good to go, baby. Enjoy that 3D model. I hope you enjoyed the tutorial, and if you don't feel like doing all this work, you can head on over to my Patreon and...
Oh, that's okay. That's kind of cool. I'll save that to... tricks. The music is not necessary. Huh. Didn't even do anything. So why are you looking?
2D image of what you're trying to model and download it. Now in Blender, press numpad 1 on your keyboard and go to a 2D view. Now press Shift A, image.
For some reason, my numpad doesn't work. Wait, hold on. See? My numpad don't work. I wonder why it doesn't work. What button did I press? Is it pause break? No. That doesn't work either. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, what is it? There's no number pad lock thingy, though. What the hell is that? What is that now? Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind. We're good.
Reference and locate your image. Scale it and move it around until it looks good. Now add in your mesh to trace the image. This is usually a cube, but it can be anything you want really. The trick is to extrude, bevel, loop cut, and move vertices around until your mesh perfectly aligns with the reference image. It takes some time and practice to get good at this, but once you do, being able to replicate models through reference image tracing will make 3D modeling 10 times as easy for you. You might have to fix a few proportions yourself since tracing can never be perfect, but overall it'll save you a ton of time and help you visualize an object's proportions way better. Start by finding a 2D image of what you're trying to model and download it. Now in Blender, press numpad 1 on your keyboard and go to a 2D view. Now
Okay, well, that's cool. Because I want to make my own characters. Like, well, not really my OCs, but find a model, like, for example, get one of these waifus and turn it into her, which is completely unnecessary because there's already models on it. But one thing I wanted to do, well, to learn, is take a model's head and hair and put them on a different body. That's what I wanted to learn how to do. But I also wanted to learn how to make, you know, certain characters look realistic. So I wanted to have a like 3 different bodies: an anime style body and another one that looks realistic. Not, you know, not too realistic, but there's all types of models. That's the cool thing. Oh shit.
waste your time creating landscapes like a pleb. Instead, enable the ANT Landscape add-on. Hit Shift-A, go to Mesh, and select Landscape. From here, there's plenty of different presets to choose from, as well as being able to customize them. Use the mesh size values to control the size. Go through the different options and see which one works best for your scene. Enjoy! Don't waste your time.
I'm going to show you how you can create this realistic forest using Blender geometry nodes as quickly as possible. First thing, let's analyze the reference and understand how this ecosystem functions. At the base of the forest floor, we have moss and debris. Next up, shrubs, then saplings, and finally tall pines above. This is the order I'll try to recreate. Next, I'll compile all the plants I need into a clean blend file, and then add in a new terrain with a geometry nodes modifier. Geometry nodes will allow us to scatter all the plants onto the plane. And here's the basic setup. Starting with the trees, I'll adjust the density and pattern until I find something that looks right. This is a good time to set up your lighting too. So under world properties, change the color to sky texture, and then put a big box around your world and make its material a principled volume. Beautiful sunbeams. Now for the ground, let's work big to small. First up, moss. We'll make this pretty dense. Then we'll add in debris like sticks, nuts, bark, and pine needles. And finally the shrubs, which are controlled by a noise texture for a more organic distribution. Now with everything thrown together, we have this. Check out this video for the full tutorial.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I see the full tutorial?
Hello everyone, today I am testing.
I'm going to show you how you can create this realistic forest. In this video, you are going to learn how I created this animation.
Took 13 minutes. Oh, that's cool.
All right, so how do you go from this cube to this final environment? This is a problem you often come up against as a 3D artist. This overwhelming feeling of there's so much ahead of me and I don't know where to start. The way that you can work through this is by dividing up your reference into separate layers. I went ahead and grabbed some cool forest images from Pexels and then got to work drawing out all the pieces in front of me. It's kind of like doing a reverse puzzle. We have this base mossy ground here, then shrubs poking through and creating a nice fuzzy forest floor. Then we can see some various saplings and small trees scattered around. And finally, we have our large pines towering above. Okay, so now that we have the simple puzzle pieces laid out for our environment, it's important that we add further detail and info.
Check this out. You guys are not gonna believe this. Look what my mother got me. And what's funny, she said, don't look under her dress. Check it out. My very own peach. It's mine, Luca. It's mine. Go away. It's mine. Go. Shoot. You can have Mario. Fucking dog. No, look at this dog. Look at this dog. No. No, this is mine. No, it's mine. Stop it. Peach deserves my slobber, not yours. You can have Mario. Sweet peaches. No, look. No, look. You can have Luigi.
It wasn't your turn to get busted. Yeah, oh yeah, you're pregnant. ¿De loca, Goku? ¿Sí? What is this nonsense?
That's The Sims. No, look, it's my Peach doll. You can have Mario or Luigi, but not Peach. I forgot about the flat line. Yeah, it's not strong though. No, I haven't been hearing it go up.
Formation to each layer. Analyzing my reference carefully, I'll create a list of plants and assets we'll need from the bottom up. First layer, moss. Second layer, taller moss. Third layer, debris like nuts, bark, and pine needles. Fourth layer, various kinds of shrubs. Fifth layer, big fallen trees and larger sticks. Then from there, we have saplings and small trees. And finally, we'll write down the pines. And there's our forest floor. We haven't even opened Blender yet, and we already have a much clearer idea of how we'd create this forest. At this point, I am feeling confident. I know what I'm gonna do, but how do I actually do it? Well, let's go ahead and open Blender. At this stage, you might be tempted to just slap a big terrain in here and start throwing plants around, but it's really important to take your time and develop all the individual systems first. We need to compile and organize all of the assets we need and then develop a realistic, harmonious ecosystem that we can then implement into the final, larger environment. All right, so first step, compiling and organizing our assets. I sorted through libraries like Grassweld, Plant Library, and Quixel Megascans to find the things I needed. Grassweld and Quixel do cost money, but the Plant Library is completely free to use from the Blender market. Links below for all that. I highly encourage you to take your time during this process, thoroughly analyze what kind of plants you have in your reference, and try to find similar plants in these libraries. Here's everything that I collected. Moss, debris, sticks, pine needles, we have shrubs, and other various small plants.
I'm surprised you can't just take a picture and then have like an AI texture all that for you. Huh.
Now it's time to use all of these assets and create our ecosystem. I call it an ecosystem. Really, it's just a miniature version of the environment where we can test the sizes, densities, and locations of plants. First, add a plane, then a new...
Think about it. Now that I think about it, I could easily find that stuff. I mean, it's just shrubs and plants. You know, you could. I think, and that's the good thing about 3D editing is like, all you really have to do is just like, just like take that tree, add a little bit more brush to it so it looks like your own thing. So
geometry node setup. Geometry nodes is how we'll actually scatter the plants on our plane. The basic scattering setup for geometry nodes goes like this. First, add a distribute points on faces, then an instance on points. Plug the rotation into the rotation of the instance on points, and then add a rotate Euler in. Now add a random value, change it to vector, and set all of the values to 0 except for the z-axis. Now plug that in. Then a noise texture plugged into a color ramp, and plug that into the scale. Now all you have to do is drag your collection in, or the object in, plug it into the instance, and you have some scattering going on. Make sure to add a join geometry at the end of all of this so that you can actually see your plane. All right, let's start with the moss first. Pull your collection into geometry nodes and plug it in. Now in, or the object in, plug it into the instance, and you have some scattering going on. Make sure to add a join geometry at the end of all of this so that you can actually see your plane. All right, let's start with the moss first. Pull your collection into geometry nodes and plug it in. Now I'll adjust the moss's values. I'm using a noise texture plugged into the scale like I just showed you to create a really organic distribution. This is the same technique I use for almost every plant. Now I'll run a quick render and it's looking great. Now let's do the second moss variation. Adjust and render. This little variation here is really helpful for realism. It's all about layering. Now I'll repeat this step for the debris and the shrubs. And here is what my final mini ecosystem looks like. Honestly, I'm super happy with how it looks so far, and I think it'll make for a great forest floor. Next, let's find the trees that we want. In the past, I've created my own custom trees using SpeedTree, but this time I felt like using some excellent ones I found online. These pines created by Istwood on CG Trader will work perfectly. I'll import them into my scene, adjust the materials to fit my needs, and bam,
how do you
these
make
are
your
awesome.
own?
Now that we have developed our library with all of the assets we need, it's time to create the final scene and import everything in. So, empty viewport. What do? We need the terrain, of course, so let's drop in a plane and add some detail using the displacement modifier. Great. Next, let's import our mini ecosystem and apply it to our terrain. The great thing about geometry nodes is even if you develop a system on a small object first, it will transfer all of the attributes properly onto your large object. Now, let's set up a new geometry node system for the trees and experiment with different placements until we find something we like. This arrangement of trees feels pretty realistic to me. In order to have the trees blow in the wind, I'll add a simple deform modifier to each tree, and then animate the angle using a noise modifier. Now we have this. To animate the individual branches blowing in the wind, I'll first weight paint everything but the trunk, and then add a displacement modifier with a cloud texture. Set the displacement modifier to object, and for the object, we'll use an infinitely rotating empty. Now just set the vertex group.
Oh, that's cool. wonder how you could get
to the weight paint you created, and the animation will only affect the branches. Perfect. For the lighting, I'm using a Blender sky texture in a big cube surrounding my forest with a principled volume as the material. This will give us atmosphere. If you'd like sunbeams peeking through the trees, you can turn up the anisotropy value. Alright, so after a few days of configuring the scattering system as well as the lighting, I ended up with this pretty awesome looking forest. I shut my computer down for the night, feeling super proud, and the next day I woke up to pretty insane news in the digital world. Sora AI. If you haven't heard about this yet, basically it's new AI video technology that's capable of creating some pretty stunning, hyper-realistic results. At first I was thinking, great, new AI developments, which is something I'm sort of uneasy about already. But the more I watched, the more I realized, wait a minute, this is clearly going to replace what I do. Have the years that I've spent learning 3D gone to waste? Because this technology will just be able to create everything that I can quicker. And now how am I going to find the motivation to finish my forest environment with all these thoughts in my head? This kind of reflection, even though it's super difficult, is really important to figuring out why you do something. Ultimately, I don't do 3D because of the single image at the end. I do it because I enjoy the process. I get gratification from being creative and designing all the little pieces behind a project. And that is something that AI will never be able to replace. So for now, at least, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. But we can't be in complete denial. So let's go ahead and check out some of AI's features. I'm imagining deep inside my...
I mean, yeah, I would rather use AI to help me figure out how to make my own, because I'm not paying nobody to do that shit when you can just do it yourself. No. Wait a minute, why?
I'm ready to get here.
Oh, wait, I have nothing for you. My dog.
Forest. There's an old cabin, a shack of sorts. And Photoshop has a pretty cool new AI-powered feature called Generative Fill that might very well be able to visualize this for me. I'll just highlight the area I'd imagine my cabin being and type in old cabin. And right off the bat, I actually love this idea. This AI-generated image will now serve as my reference for my future cabin. So, how do we make this cabin? Well, I actually experimented with a few different options. I ended up going with the third, but let's take a look at each one. The first option is build everything from scratch. I took this approach when creating my abandoned house in a previous video. Basically, model everything by hand, then using either Substance Painter or Blender, create the materials from scratch.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. He used the model as a reference to its size. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Because there was times where I would sit there and mess around with the scaling and geometry. Because you know, in video games, when you use like when you play just a regular game, you notice, god damn, your character is fucking huge. You know, like when you play something like Assassin's Creed or Crimson Desert or Skyrim, sometimes you notice like either my character is 7 foot, 6 foot tall, or these houses are too small. I've always noticed that. It's like, god damn. Because, you know, I go outside and most roofs are like 10 feet high. At least I think 10 feet. No, I think about 9 to 10 feet. A 2-story house is about 10 foot. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Like, because there's the roof, then there's the roof. Here's an example. Some houses have like multiple roofs because of... here we go. Like, see, what is... Looking at this home, if I said the roof is 10 feet high, then I'd be like, which roof? There's two, right? Like, if it's this, then I would, personally, I don't think that's 10 feet. I think that's about, I think that's like 7. Nah, maybe 8 foot. That's a nice house. I don't like that door though, but nice looking house. She home.
On the details manually. This gives you the most creative flexibility, but it also takes up a ton of time. I'm not really in the mood for that. The second option is kind of the middle ground approach, and it's similar to Legos. I downloaded a bunch of pieces, like logs and sticks, from Quixel Megascans, and then inside Blender, I'll assemble them together to form a cabin. This is actually pretty fun, and it still gives you a good amount of creative freedom. I ended up being a little bit disappointed with my custom cabin. Here's a render of the forest with it inside. I mean, it looks alright, but I was just going for something a little better. I decided to browse through Sketchfab to find some inspiration, and I stumbled across this 3D scanned cabin that was completely free to download. It's always been an internal struggle for me. Like, how do I use an object in my render that I didn't create myself? Doesn't that defeat the purpose? But in this moment, it's important to keep your priorities in mind. Why am I even creating this environment? Is it because I want to create a custom cabin? Or is it because I want to create an entire cinematic animation? It's to create a cinematic animation. Do filmmakers in real life worry about having not created the world that they film in? Of course not. So I'm gonna take advantage of this awesome asset, and thanks to Vester's Deal for providing it. I tossed it into my scene, adjusting the materials and also scattering debris on the roof to make it more realistic. And here is my result. Super awesome looking. So now things are looking pretty sweet, and I'm actually at the stage where I'm ready to move on from environment creation and get into camera animation. In order to achieve this realistic handheld look, I'll use an iPhone app called Camtrack AR. This allowed me to quickly record my own hand movements and then import them into Blender. I didn't even know this tech existed before this project, and I think it's pretty cool. It's just like instant realism. If you'd like to learn more about this process...
So I could... Wow. So if I create a little world and record myself basically filming, that's so cool. Fuck.
And a ton of other behind-the-scenes details and tutorials. Make sure to just when it look. I'll use an iPhone app called Camtrack AR. This allowed me to quickly record my own hand movements and then import them into Blender. I didn't even know this tech existed before this project, and I think it's pretty cool. It's just like instant realism. If you'd like to learn more about this process and a ton of other behind-the-scenes details and tutorials, make sure to jump over to my Patreon, where I have an extended breakdown of this project. Thanks. All right, let's get into the creepiness. Let's get into how I made all of this. First, the time moving forward sequence. This was actually super easy. All I did was animate the sun height and rotation, and with the atmosphere we added, it automatically has these cool sunbeams moving through the forest that really enhance the effect. Next, once the sun goes down, our flashlight clicks on. The flashlight is literally just a spot lamp, nothing fancy. I did edit the atmosphere for the night sequence so that the beam of light from the flashlight feels heavier, just basically turning down the anisotropy value and turning up the density. Okay, so now for the deer. I found this awesome model on Sketchfab by PigHunter15, and I edited, God, I always have a problem with that word, edited the model to add these ribs poking through and painted it to feel more gory. Now we have this zombie deer dude. I repeated the same camera animation technique I used for the daytime sequence and hand animated the flashlight to follow wherever my camera was looking. Now let's render. Here is the precise moment that young 3D artist Cove would be so frustrated at this render. Why does it look so boring? Why doesn't it look like this? The answer is color grading. I'll toss my render into DaVinci Resolve, and by using blurs, zooms, blooms, vignetting, and color curves, I can slowly adjust my render to feel more realistic and alive. And here is the result. Hey everyone, thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed.
Very, very cool. You can't be coming over here trying to steal my doll. That's my sleeping buddy. She won't come in. Huh. I wonder, how would I... Actually, okay, so there actually is some good model. I don't know the correct word here. No, I'm just not VRC mods. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like the environment. MakeAWorld.com. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I mean, no, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say, you know what I could do? I could just go into the game and actually take still images of the containers and all kinds of stuff. But Titanfall. Well, I didn't know they were there. How was I lying around if I didn't know? I'll still keep them when it starts to rain.
Get out of here, I'm putting poison.
Here we go. That took forever. Blender 5.10 is not responding. Of course it's not responding, piece of crap. Now, how do we turn this into...
Come here, you're here for what?
Here is a pro tip for you. If you ever find yourself extruding the face of a cylinder when you're modeling a cylindrical object up like this, there's actually a much better way. You're going to go ahead and
Don't worry, Grandma. It's fun to be dead.
I'm trying out Rodin's brand new 3D decomposition feature, and holy cow, this is...
I'll focus on total beginners, so this will be a very easy tutorial. In the left corner you can see the keys and input that I use, so you can just follow along. The image reference that I used is from this link, but you can just use any sort or any image that you can find online so that you can model along with me. So let's delete this cube here, go into front view by pressing numpad 1 or hitting one of the keys on the axis. For numpad users you can just go to Edit, Preference, Input and then enable numpad right. Right over there. Then Shift A.
Fucking web files, man. Always a web file.
Image and go to reference. Find the sort that you are using. We need to use it as a reference image and then load it up into us.
Where the hell did he go?
Hitting one of the keys on the axis. For numpad users you can just go to Edit, Preference, Input and then enable numpad. Right over there. Then you can just go to Edit, Preference, Input and then enable numpad right over there. You can just go to Edit, Preference, Input and then enable numpad right over there. Then Shift A, Image and to reference. Find the sword that you are using. We need to use it as a reference image and then load it up into our screen, and it should be visible now in Blender. If you have better drawing skills than me making this stickman right here, you can just follow along with this tutorial and modeling from a reference image. And screencasts keys are now on the right. I already had to redo this part of the video because I accidentally disabled them on the left side, and there are also some settings above them. So you can just follow along with my mouse and keyboard input right here. So we have our reference image right here, and in Blender 2.9 I already told you, like, make sure you have the reference and not the background. So this will make it an object in your scene, and this will make it a separate object just for referencing. So now we need something to work with. So Shift A, go to Mesh, and then Plane. Right now it is not visible because it is flat on this surface, as you can see. So we have to rotate it, hit 3 on the numpad, and then we have to rotate it. Press R to rotate, and then you can rotate. You can also see on the right here, there are the degrees of rotation X. Now holding Control, you can snap to 5 degrees increments or just type 90 degrees here, and then you can see it works. I also like put this one a bit further, so hit 3 on the numpad again, G grab, and then on the Y axis, so I hit Y, I can put this one back, and now I can work with both, and this isn't in my way. So again, front view is very important because if I model like this, it won't be right. So again, front view or numpad 1, and I go to wireframe mode, I'll hit Alt, and this isn't in my way. So again, front view is very important because if I model like this, it won't be right. So again, front view or numpad 1, and I go to wireframe mode, I'll hit Alt-C or hit this button here, and then in edit mode I can edit this one. So let me show you. I want to enable the mesh, so I hit the mesh, then I go to edit mode, or I can just hit tab, and now you see these dots here. While I'm in wireframe mode I can see through them, so I can just drag these ones around and make my sword that way. So let's start by hitting them here with G grab and then dragging them around. Now there are of course better ways to do this, but this is just a very friendly beginner tutorial, so anyone can just follow along with this one. Let's first make the blade and then the handle for it. I will add loop cuts, so Ctrl R, I need 2, and I will need to drag these ones around. This one, G, hit them here. Now I want to extrude these vertices, so you can hit 1, 2 or 3 on your keyboard, and I'm going to move these vertices, and I need to add them in the wireframe mode. Hit E, extrude them down.
Need subtitles for this guy.
G, hit them here. Now I want to extrude these vertices, so anyone can just hit the mesh, so I hit the mesh. Then I go to edit mode, or I can just hit
mine doesn't even look that straight, to be honest. Why are you looking at some other folks?
Tap. And now you see these dots here. While edit mode, I can edit this one. So let me show you. I want to enable the mesh, so I hit the mesh. Then I go to edit mode, or I can just hit tab. And now you see these dots here. While I'm in wireframe mode, I can see through them. So I can just drag these ones around and make my sword that way. So let's start by hitting them here with G grab and then dragging them around. Now there are of course better ways to do this, but this is just a very friendly with G grab and then dragging them. And now you see
Wait, see you hit G.
see these dots here. While I'm in wireframe mode, I can see through them. So I can just drag these ones around and make my sword that way. So let's start by hitting them here with G grab and then dragging them around. Now there are of course better ways to do this, but this is just a very friendly beginner tutorial, so anyone can just follow along with this one. Let's first make the blade and then the handle for it. I will add loop cuts, so Ctrl R, I need 2, and I will need to drag these ones around. This one, G, hit them here. Now I want to extrude these vertices, so you can hit 1, 2 or 3 on your key. Need to drag these. Let's first make the blades a very friendly beginner tutorial. Them here with G grab and then dragging them around. Now there are of course better ways to do this, but this is just
oops. So that explains why we're this way.
just a very friendly beginner tutorial, so anyone can just follow along with this one. Let's first make the blade and then the handle for it. I will add loop cuts, so Ctrl R, I need 2, and I will need to drag these ones around. This one, G, hit them here. Of course, better ways to do this, but this is just a very friendly beginner tutorial, so anyone can just follow along with this one. Let's first make the blade and then the handle for it. I will add loop cuts, so Ctrl R, I need 2, and I will need to drag these ones around. These
God damn it.
On May 8th. Get over here! Summer begins with combat. It's showtime. Mortal Kombat 2, rated R, May 8th.
for not link from which object just for reference, and then play. Now holding Control, you can snap it, tap. Start by hitting them here with G, grab, and then dragging them around. Now there are of course better ways to do this, but so Ctrl R, I need 2. And I will need to drag these ones around. This one, G, hit them here. Now I want to extrude these vertices. So you can hit 1, 2 or 3 on your keyboard. And I'm going to move these vertices. And I need to add them in the wireframe mode. Hit E, extrude them down.
Oh, okay.
1, 2 or 3 on your keyboard. Keyboard, and I'm going to move these vertices, and I need to add them in the wireframe mode. Hit E, extrude them down.
Oh, you hit E. Okay.
Just go like this. If they're a bit wide, I can hit S to scale and scale them in a bit. Hit E again, and to make sure I go right down, I hit Z to go on the Z axis, right to here, extrude them again on the Z axis. Now I can scroll to zoom in, and then the middle mouse button.
What the fuck did you say?
E again, and to make sure I go right down, I hit Z to go on the Z axis.
Oh, okay.
right to here, extrude them again on the z-axis. Now I can scroll to zoom in.
Actually,
and then
what I did
the
was actually right. Hold up. No, I screwed that up. Sure. See if I can extrude this way.
Little mouse button to move around. Then I will hit these ones with G and grab them right here, so I make a point.
Yeah, I figured. Where did you go?
For that. And when I now look at my mesh on the side view, I can already see a part, so I make a point for that to move around. Then I will hit these ones with G and grab. Them right here, so I make a point for that. And when I now look at my mesh on the side view, I can already see a part of my sword coming alive. Very nice. So now again, we need to extrude this one up. Right there, but you see this is a little bit wider, so I had a loop cut, Ctrl R, scale S a bit to the side, so this one is enabled. And extrude this one up on the Z-axis, so we hit Z again. Now you can see it again. So I need to add these ones here. And I add two loop cuts. Ctrl R, scroll twice, click, and scale them up a bit. Extrude this one up on the Z-axis, so we hit Z again. Now look at my mesh on the side view, I can already see a part of right there, but you see this is a little bit wider, so I had a loop cut, Ctrl R, scale S a bit to the side.
Oh, okay, so here.
So this one is enabled, and extrude this one up on the Z-axis, so we hit Z again. now you can see it again. So I need to add these ones here, and I add 2 loop cuts. Ctrl R, scroll twice, click, you can see it again. So this one is enabled, and extrude this one up on the Z-axis. I'll hit Z again. Now you can see it again. So I need to add these ones here, and I add 2 loop cuts. Ctrl R, scroll twice. Click and scale. So I need to add these ones here, and I add 2 loop cuts. Now you can see it again. One up on the Z-axis, so hit Z again. Now you can see it again. So I need to add these ones here, and I add 2 loop cuts. Ctrl R, scroll twice. Click and scale them up a bit.
I sort of did it. A little crooked, but at least I did it.
And for the last one, extrude one more time and scale this one in as well. So right now I just remade this model, but it's still pretty flat. I go back to object mode and I can hide this one, so I can click this one and just hide it or press H.
Go back to we go to the picture and we hide it.
Now, to make this one a little bit wider, I can select this one, go to edit mode, hit A to select all these ones, and I go to side view, go to edit mode, hit A to select all these ones, and I go into side view, and I press E to extrude, but then I extrude them out to this side. So right now you can see wider. I can select this one, go to edit mode, hit A to select all these ones, and I go into side view, and I press E to extrude, but then and now we have to rotate it. Press R to rotate, and then you can rotate. You can also see on the right here, there are the degrees of rotation X. Now holding Control, you can snap to 5 degrees increments or just type 90 degrees here, and then you can see it works. I also like to put this one a bit further, so hit 3 on the numpad and reference image to a plane, and then model. Right now you can see when I disable X-ray mode and go back to object mode that I have my basics for my sword enabled.
Oh, would you look at that? I finally made a sword. A little goofy looking, but I don't care. My sword's a little goofy, but it adds character. Seen many battles.
So right now what you can do is texture them and put them in a game or something that you like. It's just a very basic tutorial where you go from a reference image to a plane and then model it by the reference image. So you have a very basic low poly sword that you can work around with.
Fun! Yay! I made my sword. No, let's just texture the damn thing. Yo, what's up, Akko? Sorry, I didn't see your message there because I had the other monitor up. Yeah, Mox, not sure if you heard, but Asmongold recently got suspended from Twitch and he's pissed about it. The Dragon Age Sword of Peace and Love. Ha ha ha, peace and love. Yeah, I heard about Asmongold getting banned. Personally, I don't care. I was watching one of the YouTubers that I like to watch just talk about current events. And he pretty much just went on. He basically likes him. He likes Asmongold because he's his words based. I personally don't like him just because I don't like his face. Like, I don't like Asmongold's face. Fucking bothers me. Bothers me that a bum is better than. But anyways, his takes are kind of like, I don't really know too much of his takes. I just know that a lot of people don't like his takes and they call him a right winger. And from what I hear from that YouTuber, JD Delay, says that that Asmongold's rich and that his content doesn't even have ads on it. He just gets on stream and talks. He doesn't even ask people to donate to him because he's doing all right and da-da-da. So he was just kind of defending the fact that the reason why he got banned was because he's not making Twitch any money because he doesn't put ads on his content. He's one of the most popular people on there. And that makes sense on paper. I mean, like, yeah, why should I care about a content creator who's not making me any money with those ads? So it makes sense why they decided to ban him. So they're pretty much fucking with him and silencing him because they don't agree with his politics. Makes sense to me. But the fact that he's mad about it, I mean, I'd be mad too because, you know, they're silencing my free speech, which is, you know, that's fucked up to be silenced for that. But hey, man, I mean, I'd be mad too if I got banned just for speaking my mind and you know, coming from a place of just wanting justice, right? Personally, I don't believe that justice is, oh, we're gonna take him to the court of law and we're gonna get him time in prison. I was like, okay, so like if a rapist got caught and they decide to throw him in prison for the rest of his life, how is that justice? It's not justice because the people are still paying the taxes for him to live comfortably in his cell. Now, don't get it twisted, nobody likes a rapist, but some way, somehow, from stories I hear from other YouTubers, some people just don't care. Like, yeah, some people just don't care. I mean, I'm sure there's that few that do care, depending on who he fucked with. But think about it. He's in prison, living cool. He can fuck whoever he wants to, or if he can. He's living rent free. He can still get a TV if he wanted one. Like, to me, that's an insult to the people, and it's an insult to the victim. That this guy gets to live rent free in a fucking cube somewhere while your taxes are still paying for him to stay. He should be taken out back and. That's not justice to me. That's an insult. That's a way for the country or the state to profit off the victim. At least you'll be set for as long as you're there. It will be uncomfortable, yes, but still. No, and I mean, I don't know. I feel like jail and prison are for people who do minor things like steal or commit fraud, you know? To me, that is meant for those people. But when it comes to like murders and rapists, I think they need to be taken out of here. That I don't agree with. I mean, I know it's sketchy because like, oh, what about a 15-year-old or a 12-year-old who did it? What about then, huh? It's like, that's a touchy subject. I get it. But I mean, hey, people always say, oh, they're just kids. They don't know any better. Right, I guess. But I mean, I still stand on it with adults, you know? But here's the thing too, Octo. When you send someone to prison or jail, they're not there getting... Sure, they're miserable. They don't have the freedoms that you have anymore, but they're getting stronger and smarter in there. And then when they get out, they're stronger and smarter. While you were out here being safe and eating good, you know what I mean? Why is it that the criminal is getting stronger and smarter while you're out here getting weaker and stupider. You know what I mean? Like, prison should be a place where they pretty much fucking make you weak and dumb. Well, at least not dumb, but you should, when you go in, if you're gonna go in all buff and scary, you should come out skinny and half dead. These are my opinion. Especially those motherfuckers. Especially that fucking dude who stabbed that girl on the bus. Or the guy that raped that girl. How do I add textures to this? How to add textures to a mesh? I have an idea what kind. This is just a fun little sword. How to add textures to a mesh. This is a great tutorial, even though it's outdated.
If you want to add texture in Blender, what you need to do is first add a mesh. So in my case, let me add the UV sphere. Next, select the material tab and now click on the new button to create a new material. Next, click on the small dot which is present right next to base color. Next, select image texture and now click on open. Next, select the image file that you want to use as a texture and now click on this open image button. Next, change the mode from solid to material preview. Finally, if you want, you can apply shade smooth.
Cool. Okay, I got an idea then. Does it have to be a JPEG? Hold on, I got an idea. I have models that have textures on them. I want to know what kind of. I think I still have them. Recording device, SNIS, Sonic Red. I think I have a model in here somewhere. VSX yeah, here we go. Data, girls. Properties. What is this? It's a PNG file. Okay. Is she not? I don't know who you do. Your body on your body on me, girl. God damn it. I got an idea. got the perfect wave. Those lips, hips, and face, bodies all over the place. Open your eyes, you got the perfect wave. Why you looking at some other? Oh. Thank you, thank you. That's actually pretty nice. Now, you select the mesh and you come down here. But let's control S. Peace, says Octo. Lips, hips, and face, bodies and the Anyways. Those lips, hips, and face, bodies all over the place. Now what else did he do?
Material preview. Finally, if you an image button. Next, the image file that you want on open picture, and now click on which is present right next to base color. Next, select image.
What? The captions is off and this guy put it in the way.
Which is present right next to base color. Next, select image text.
There's nothing here. Oh. I don't see it here. Normal map, mapping, Vincent, image. What?
Sure, and now.
Okay, image texture. But there's nothing here for that. Maybe I missed something. Doesn't say image. Normal.
Me add the UV sphere tab, and now click on the new button to create a new material. Next, click on the small dot which is present right next to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
To base color. Next, select image texture, and now click on open. Next, select the.
I don't see no open. Oh, here we go. Over here in desktop. Perfect yet.
The image file that you want to use as a texture, and now click on this open image button. Next, change the mode from solid to material preview. Finally, if you want, you can apply shade smooth. And that's it. This is how you can add.
Okay, well my texture is here, but I think we need to mess with it to get it to look decent. No. exactly what I wanted. Let's just keep playing with it till I figure it out. Not exactly. Maybe because it's... Okay, I'm seeing, yeah, something here is not right. I mean, you can see the texture right here, but it just looks like a PlayStation 2 game right now. Not exactly what we want, my boys. It still, it kind of looks cool though, but no. That's not what we want.
Texture in Blender. If you want to add an image, apply shade smooth, and that's it. This is how you can add texture.
Blender for beginners. Introduction to UV mapping. First step, open up another tab and open the shader editor. Once that's open, go ahead and add an image texture. Connect the color to the base color. Open up your file. I already have an image that I got from Google. Look up create UV map and you can find it. Next, you want to open up your UV editor. Go up to your top tab and put that in material preview. Press tab to open edit mode. This is the UV map down here. As you can see, it's off-centered. You want to just select it by clicking A to select all and just rotate it. As you can see now, everything's all lined up and you can see the crate properly. This was the introduction to UV mapping. Not every UV map is going to be this simple, but this is definitely a great place to start.
Oh, it's a little easier.
Blender.
I'll give that a try. I think I could just delete this. You know what? I'll just load it.
Tab and open the mapping. First step, open up another
Put UV editor.
tab and open the shader editor.
Where'd it go? Where the hell is my shader? I'm sorry, what?
And open the shader.
It didn't do that for me. Oh.
Shader editor. Once that's open, go ahead and add an image texture.
How did you do that? I don't even...
Once that's open, go ahead and
How the hell do you add another one? What do you say? Add an image texture. Editor.
and add an image texture. Connect the color to the base color. Open up your file. I already have it. An image that I got from Google. Look up create UV map and you can find it. Next, you want to open up your UV editor. Go up to your top tab and put that in material preview.
UV editor, where'd you get that from? God damn it.
And put that in material preview. UV map and you can find it. Next, you want to open up your UV editor. Go up to your top tab and put that in material preview. Press tab to open edit mode. This is the UV map down here. As you can see, it's off-centered. You want to just select it by clicking A to select all and just rotate it. As you can see now, everything's all lined up and you can see the crate.
Mine's not showing up. What the hell? Oh.
Properly. Rotate it. A to select all and just rotate it. As you
Okay, so okay, well this isn't working the way I thought it would, which is weird. Maybe it's because yeah, see, these are the kind of looks cool though if you keep doing this. Not what I expected, to be honest. I mean, this guy's video is actually pretty helpful, so I'm gonna save this too. Right to the point. I love his purple background. You are my like. Alright. I don't think there's nothing wrong with the texture. I just think it's because the way the mesh works. Because see, if I made it into a sphere and did the exact same thing, I think I would get the same process, no? So let's try to figure that out. Let's open a new one. Oh, don't save. Delete that. And we'll add... I think it's tab? No. What is it? I forgot what it was. A? No, not that. Q? No. W? No. Okay. Ah, here we go. Let's add a UV sphere. There we go. Do the same thing that dude did over here. Here, I think he added a image editor. Oops. No, I think I screwed this up. No, not that.
screwed up. No, not image editor. Where is it? Why isn't it not appearing here? It should be appearing here. What the fuck? Oh, that was easier. I should have just did that. Image, I think? Image. No. Fuck, what was it?
Look up create UV map in your UV editor and you can find it. That I got from Google, look up create UV map and you can find it. Once that's open, go ahead and add an image texture.
Ah, image texture.
From Google, look up create, open up your UV editor, go up to your top tab.
Yeah, see? So because it's a metallic sphere, UV editor.
And put that in material preview. Press tab to open edit mode. This
Oh, look at that. You can even warp it, too. Control Z. Yeah, pretty much just... It's pretty much... Yeah, so I don't get why the sword doesn't work, but I think it's because it's a bunch of lines, you know? I think it's because there's a bunch of lines on it. However, though, I'm happy with this texture that AI just did, so now I don't have to pay anybody for it. I know, fuck Doug, go ahead and hate me. Well, not pay, but you will technically pay because there was a bunch of samples that were copyrighted. So it's like, okay, well, might as well make my own. Oops. Shade auto smooth. Is she not hot enough for you, Dave? Why are you looking at some other hole? Alright, well, at least I did the 3D. Learned how to do that, so that was fun. Pretty simple. I'm not as confident that I can make an actual model. However, thanks to the stuff I was doing with AI, I kind of know how to put in characters that don't necessarily belong here. But that was cool. Made my own texture. Let's go. What happens if I put this? Ugh. A planet with over-exaggerated textures. Nose, lips, hips, and face. Bodies all over the place. Oh yeah. Open your eyes, you got the perfect wife.
If you want to
Blender for beginners. Introduction to UV.
Open your eyes, you got the perfect wife. What the hell?
Not them trying to unplug the baby. So they're trying again.
Stop! Dangerous?
Hate to ruin the party here, but this thing is not the baby. Turns out what they're touching is intestine covered by skin. It's an umbilical hernia which results from a defect in the abdominal wall. It can be caused by or made worse by pregnancy.
Or fat people. Or guys with hernias, because I've seen that. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh.
Oh my god, oh my gosh. Why are you looking at me?
Eevee renders, what's that?
Is rendered in Eevee, which is partially correct. But what if I tell you that both of these are rendered in real time with Eevee? As you can see, this is running in Eevee in real time. Since Blender introduced Eevee, it has always been in the shadows for not producing realistic results, until they introduced ray tracing, which flipped the whole situation and made it possible. You might be thinking that if ray tracing does the work, why should you watch this video? You are correct, but this checkbox most of the time won't get you the results you are looking for. And this video is exactly about how to achieve photorealism with Eevee. In this video, we will not only go through the basics, but we will also do some practical work.
Hot damn. That's some cool shit. The photo scanning is cool, but I'll do that later.
It's really nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you.
I'm very excited for our date.
Me too. If you want to put your music on, then by all means.
Lovely, thank you.
Are you going to kill me?
Hi.
Should we leave?
In there.
Fuck you! No way!
In there.
Fuck you! No way!
Was from the heart. That's the most sincere fuck you ever uttered. Peter Griffin was very pissed. He walked off with that Bruce Lee swag. This really happened while listening to Dirty Diana. Bro walked off. Ugh, I hate that ore farming shit. It's so dumb. You watch one episode of Dragon Ball Z and suddenly everybody's fucking ooh. Damn! RTX 6000 black. What the fuck? What the fuck? Core Threadripper. That's fucking cool. I want a computer that's a sphere. Where can I buy that?
Just curious. Sold out. Well, how much were you charging it? I'm just curious about that. Pretty sure I could find one that did that. Hell, if I really wanted to, I could probably get a 3D printer and fucking make my own. Ugh. 3D printing away, dude. $60,000. Damn, 8 terabytes? 4 terabytes? Fuck. Streaming, don't you know? Looks like a little too much, but I know. I just hear that a drop is fine enough. That's awkward. Water fluid? Beautiful looking card. But those are, yeah, those are not meant for gaming though. I mean, I think it can do it, but nah, it's more of like I think this is stuff that usually people in, you know, movie industries make or use, anything that has to do with graphic design. Because I've noticed these too. I was like, why aren't those meant for gaming? How come those ain't talked about until I watched a video explaining it? Alright, let's see it turn on. Oh, it's water cooling. Oh, shit. Ooh. Yeah, and that water is it's not cheap either. I think it's like $100 a pint. Yeah. Shit, a pint makes takes up, I think, what? 1/2 of a liter or some shit?
That's cool. Yeah, bullshit. Don't try to say that was it. That's fucking nice. Sarah, why are you always calling me at the worst times? I feel bad because I haven't been answering her calls. It was like, dude, you call me at the worst times. I know a lie. Every time we talk, you just kind of like, goddamn. Like, I can't even get a word in half the time. I guess I don't even listen to me. What was the point? Whenever I lose on Apex. So convincing that the dog is broken. The fucking zoom in on his face. The 70s movies had the best zoom-ins. I mean, have you seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Turn that into a meme. Worst dialogue ever. Well, I got a lot of shit on you.
Hello.
Hi.
How is he? Do you think he'd be able to answer a few questions?
No way, his lips are burned.
So what, he'll never be able to talk again?
Oh, he'll talk again, but you just have to give him a couple of weeks. Next time, guys, catch him in one piece.
Thanks, nurse.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to go out with me?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to fuck me?
Yes, I would.
Bingo.
Well, then let's see what you've got. Doesn't interest me. Nothing there.
Nothing there? Just exactly what would interest you? Something.
What a weenie. Stupid. Oh, I forgot about this over here. Ah, crap. Wrong button. Hot damn. Hey, that's what I was trying to do. Damn, that's actually cool. Well, because one of the houses has a floor plan that's fucking easy as shit. I wonder how he does that. Now I feel like building a house in Sims. Basically building my childhood grandma's house. What I'm curious is, how did this person do this? Did they draw, like, trace over it with perfect pinpoint accuracy or some shit and then pressed E? How about this? Import the image reference. Right click the image and select trace image with grease pencil. Convert into mesh, extrude. It's free and included in Blender. Oh, why thank you. That.
Stop trying to model your ketchup like this. It's never going to look realistic. Instead, add a sphere and scale it down, then move it to the beginning of your hot dog. Press I to insert a keyframe, change your timeline cursor, then slide the sphere to the other side and insert another keyframe. Press F3, search for effect, and choose Quick Liquid. Now, scale the cube so it matches the size of your hot dog. Next, go to the Physics tab and set the resolution to 64. Then scroll down and change the cache type to all. Select the sphere again and set the flow behavior to inflow. Finally, select your hot dog and set it as an effector. Now bake the simulation, press play, and boom, that's the ketchup we were looking for.
I mean, yeah, true. But even ketchup can look like that, too. Ketchup can look like that, too. You know? Maybe not like that two shade looking like a fucking licorice, but can be done. I'm just saying, man. Oh well, it's that time of the night. Well, I'm gonna be up all night anyways. Not all night, all day, but you know, it's old enough. This is part of the day where I feel good, and I'm about to die and get all messed up, and it's all your fault. You guys met my lovely girlfriend, Peach? Oh yeah, Peach on the 52. Subscribe to Marcy's glorious. Oh. Kill his ass. Where am I gonna sit Peach down? I need to sit Peach in a nice spot so the dog doesn't get her. Nephew. jump into a game without a team. You know what? Some dude made a good example in a video, and I'm going to try it. Oh wow! Unfortunately, I don't have that skin.
I always kill the messenger. It's safe that way.
Howdy, Roadrunner. You're very fast.
Well, I drink Red Bull.
But you do realize...
Yes, Red Bull gives you wings, but, I'm scared of heights.
We all got left behind.
Yo, what's up, Chloe? That's right, man. Been slipping away. At least I killed him, I don't care. Nothing at the moment currently. Puppy sitting at the moment, and neighbors caught on fire, and we took in 3 puppies. We let the owner know. He'll most likely come get them and when things calm down, probably. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least that's nice of you to take care of the damn dogs. Wonder how'd the fire start? Anybody know? Give it to me, baby. Nice and slow. Hey, well, at least it worked. I hate how they just don't fight, you know? They just didn't fight. 2 teams landed there and nobody fucking fought. Like, what is that? What? Lame ass skin. Nobody fights. Papa kicked me out. Stupid. Oh my god. Why do you ask such stupid questions? Look into my eyes. He's a little bitch. Look into my eyes. Tell me what you see, you little bitch. That's what I see. Wow, I got 500 kills with the R99? I don't remember ever having 500 kills with that gun. God damn. Since when? Thermites need to be stronger. Cool skin. This one's badass too. I like this one sort of. I don't like the eyes. cool looking armory. Oh, that's cool. Life was meant to die. Accept it. As he says.
It doesn't just generate.
Well, after all the threats from the U.S. to take out all of Iran's power...
The beautiful game
is back.
Okay, enhance my weapon. 60 seconds. The ring's right there. Once caught in the area, we have to drop. Ring's not that far. Signaling my drone back.
Almost.
Well, after all the threats from the US to take out all of Iran's power plants and leave millions of people without power, they came to a ceasefire agreement that was supposed to last for 2 weeks, but it lasted about 10 minutes. Now, Israel says that Iran broke the ceasefire, and Iran says that Israel broke the ceasefire. But what ended up happening was Iran took out power plants over in Israel, and now there's a whole bunch of people over there that just got lights down. Seems kind of ironic, doesn't it? Well, after all the threats...
They shouldn't be going after that shit in the first place. Civilians are supposed to be off limits.
How to make 3D grass in under a minute? So I was supposed to make a video promoting my brand new Nature Essentials Asset Pack, but you know what? Instead, grab a camera or phone and head to your backyard to take pictures of grass blades, then in Blender 3D, add in the image reference of one of those textures, then go Shift-A, add in a plane, and extrude it up along the grass blade. Control and right-clicking is a shortcut to make this faster. Unwrap your vertices with U, project from view. In your UV editor, line up the vertices again with that grass blade, then add a new material and drop that grass blade texture on it. Go ahead and repeat this process for a few more grass blades. Then start taking these grass blades and combining them to create a stalk of grass. Now download and install the free G-Scatter add-on for Blender. You'll just need to select an object for the emitter, then grab one of your grass blades and choose Scatter Selected. With the effect layers, you can change the scale, rotation, and density. Looks pretty cool, but when you add the add shader to the material and the translucent shader, it looks really cool. And if you want to be super cool, you can continue scattering more nature from my Nature Essentials Asset Pack.
Cool.
Introducing your champion.
Ring's not that far. Prepare yourself. There are 3 other squads here. Ring's close. 30 seconds to go. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Just 10 seconds.
I was going to say, is there 4 of them?
3 squads here. Sending in with command. I'm recalling my drone. Yeah, 3 squads here. Getting shot at. Hold on. Signal my drone back. Yeah, 3 squads here. Yeah, 3 squads here. I've added enemy positions to my map.
They all stop fighting.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. I'm halfway there. Okay, enhanced my weapon. Taking fire. A lot of squads nearby. Taking damage. Recharging my shields. Install the necessary upgrade. Getting shot at.
Get your
Hold on. Shields recharging. Signaling my drone back. Many squads nearby. Hold you.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is not close. They are watching. They're sending down a replicator. Fire. Fixing it. Fire. Many squads nearby.
looking fan.
Here I am.
Oops. No, not my heart. Ugh. Little beans.
Stop breaking your walls like this. This looks.
If you are listening to the cylinder,
Stop breaking your ass like this. How to make normal maps for weapons. Huh.
There's a huge theory going around in the Sonic community right now that Sega is silencing Sonic's voice actor Roger Craig Smith. Now, for those of you unaware, Variety did an interview a few days ago with Roger Craig Smith, the voice behind Sonic the Hedgehog, and he teased a little bit of something being revealed at IGN Live. You can watch my video on it to find out more, but a few...
Looking for vulnerability. There are 2 squads somewhere nearby. One squad in the area. We have the drop. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Why am I doing that? I could just keep pressing reload. Shit.
A few hours afterwards, Roger Craig Smith put out a tweet specifically saying that this is not Sonic related and it's not Sega whatsoever. And then even later, he posts this video.
I don't know what to do. I promise I am not teasing anything. I am not revealing anything. I am not confirming anything. I am not teasing the reveal of a confirmation. I am not confirming the reveal of a tease. I am not revealing the confirmation of a tease. I am just promoting the fact that I'm stoked to be at IGN Live this year. And I mentioned in that article that it happened to coincide with the 35th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog and that I had to remain tight-lipped about everything IGN Live will have in store for everyone attending. That's really and truly it.
And so this has led many Sonic fans to believe that he is being silenced by Sega, and that in the article itself he has literally said he will break NDAs out of excitement. So many people are saying this is one of those moments where he's broke NDA out of excitement on accident. But let me know your thoughts. Do you...
turn any 2D image into a 3D model in Blender? First, drag your reference in the 3D viewport. Right-click, choose Trace Image to Grease Pencil and click on OK. Next, we have to remove the borders. So press Tab to switch the edit mode. Then press L to select the edge line and X to delete it. To convert our model into a mesh, go to Object, Convert, and click on Mesh. In the edit mode again, press F to fill all the empty faces. To give our logo some depth, let's add the Solidify modifier and increase the thickness to 0.25. And there you have it. How to turn any 2D image into a 3D model in Blender.
We had an in-store in Chicago in '99. We drove ourselves to Chicago in a couple different vans. So we pull up, and it's at some small record shop, and we jump out of the vans, and we're using the reflection in the glass and stuff, whatever, as mirrors, we're putting our makeup shit around, you know, whatever, blackout around the eyes and stuff. Next thing you know, shitloads of Chicago PD surround us. Guns fucking pull. Down, 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 whatever. I'm already in the van at this point when they pull up. Turns out that we were getting changed in the parking lot of a jewelry store. We pulled into a strip mall. We were just like, we gotta get this shit on because we're like late. The jewelry store had cameras and they saw us. They thought they were about to get robbed by 2 vans full of psychos. Fucking this cop's got a gun pointed. He's like, I will shoot you through this fucking door if you move. Clown's like, I am not moving, just hands up. It was the most asshole puckered moment. You have no idea that you just put on masks right outside a fucking jewelry store. Yeah, like, no, we're in a band. Some of the cops were laughing, like 99. Nobody knew who we were yet. There's one older guy, was not fucking.
Just wasn't having it, huh?
There are lots of squads near us. Good nobody shot. Yeah, my weapon is enhanced. I'm ready. I'm recalling my drone. Not alone. There are lots of squads around us. Load off. Shield. He's close. Landed nicely. Enemy shield. Hostile out. 45 seconds. Plenty of time. Many squads nearby. Ojo. Rings close. 30 seconds to go. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Took everything.
There are a lot of squads near us. Good nobody shot. Only 10 seconds left. Time's up. Grenade out. It's cracked. A lot of squads nearby.
God damn it, somebody get that fucking bitch. If it was me, nobody would get me. Or everybody would get me. But this fucking bitch just stays there and nobody does a damn thing about it. Oh my gosh, this fucking game is trash, man. It's always against me. Oh. See what I mean? They all stop fighting and they all fucking come for me. What the fuck is that? Stop changing me to wild card. God, I hate wild card. What is this bullshit? They were like, that's so stupid.
Oh my.
This man is.
They were
If I
literally
fall,
right next
I
to
don't
each
think
other.
this
They
is
don't
cool.
even bother
When
fighting
Lerone
each
Murphy
other.
throws a round kick to the body, Dan Ige moves into a weird position.
Idiots.
Are you alright?
Idiots.
You're such a.
What are you doing?
Dude, you had plenty of time to slow down. What the hell was your problem? Using the wrong key, but still.
Hey, that's a great. Wow, congratulations. It also seems like they really captured her.
In this video,
Or crash out.
when these masks come off, you know you went for it. They're not nice. They're not made to be air conditioned.
I ended up wearing a bondage hood that was a size too small for my head, so my sweat was just filling up inside of this thing, and my ears were literally under.
Inside the next ring. Almost step. I'm recalling my drone. Three of the squads are close. 조심하자. I'm back. Logged off my drone. One squad in the area. We have to drop.
Fuck, is it really just one squad? Where's the second one?
I'm on the grid. This will work. One squad in the area. We have to drop. squad nearby.
Where'd he go?
Logged off my drone. Getting EMP.
You couldn't possibly know that. Nah. Nah, never mind. If he was cheating, he would have saw me. Yeah, if he was cheating, he would have saw me right then and there. But he didn't.
When these masks,
You know, I couldn't move and it was pushing my jaw back and it was just extremely uncomfortable.
and the outside explains the inside.
I mean, none of us knew that it would ever have any sort of significance, you know, just kind of rolling the dice and wondering, is this going to work? Is this going to be a year? Is this going to be one album? Or are we going to be able to make a career out of it?
When these masks come off,
I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I'm done.
I'm your dad. I'm your son.
Okay.
Hey, Dad. No, you don't.
Do it. Sorry, just do it like me.
I don't know.
I don't look yellow.
You're not Asian.
I don't look yellow.
What is that?
You know. This is the kind. That's climbing a tree. No. I have a voice note. Holy shit. I'm an aggro driver. Beep.
You have one new voice message from your mom. Bobby Mom. To accept, press 1.
Fuck 1.
Bob, I'm in prison. I go away for a long time. Love you. Boop.
Hold on. Then, like, my mom died 2 days ago.
Oh my God.
Right? And she goes, she's the biggest Bad Friends fan. And
Was.
I'm just
saying.
Sorry. I'll say it again. I'll do it again.
Thank you. I'm not wrong. I'm just telling you what the verbiage was. Wrong.
I'm your dad. I'm your.
Somebody's watching.
This trucker was driving on the highway when a.
What?
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
This trucker was.
I think my city's tapped.
Losers, please step forward.
Game's too hard.
did you know I was there? Nah, fuck you, you're cheating. Nah, you're cheating. Fuck you. I should have known these numbers. Nah.
Extended light bank in.
That was just bullshit. Oh well. I just wanted some warm-up games before I get back into work. Are you serious? I get a freaking silver in this game? What the hell? If I get such a bad character, man. That's a cute skin though. Ah, dang.
Introducing the children.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
It's not really allowed for flexibility for me. I had a bunch of credits and they transferred over, and because we were accelerating, I finished. With WG, you can start whenever.
What the fuck? What is this spot? Gosh damn, these guys are such cowards. Cowards!
They're not supposed to. Have we caught my drone?
Take us to a spot, and there's nothing there.
Yeah, there are no squads breaking out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Didn't mean to do that.
We're on the grid.
Get out of the way, come on.
That does my drone. Engaging. Reloading.
Charging on my shields.
Yeah, two squads nearby.
Coming, Crypto.
So stupid. The fucking explosion. How did that not push him out? Cross the road, road. Ooh, yeah. Kissing me last time. Where's the Frog Town? Seaside? No, that's not it. Metropolis Power Plant, Casino Boat Station. What? What the hell was that? Was it the lamp shit? Okay, I don't want to blame the cat. I want to blame whoever fucking installed that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I would have already threw that cat out by now. I'm not even lying. I would have threw that fucking cat out. Like, nah, I'm done with you. Get out of here. Like, they do this shit on purpose. They're not fucking cute, lovable, fucked up. Plus, they're urban animals. They'll survive.
Ready, moving up.
My cats were never like that when I had them.
Logged off my drone.
My gosh, man. Why do I get the one fucking team that doesn't want to work together? Christ, man. Stop. Oh my gosh, stop putting me into wild card. I gotta play a fucking medic or something because now these assholes are screwing my fucking game up. Ugh. Never played this at 3 a.m. Oh, see, is this bitch sleeping?
Why should we cease fire? Obviously, here it is written, Strait of Hormuz will remain closed. Now it has opened again.
Whatever our leader says goes. We are obedient to him. Whatever His Excellency says, we obey the leader's command. Not a step ahead, nor a step behind. If he deems it appropriate, we will have a ceasefire. If not, we are ready to stay in the streets and fight forever.
Jeez. Family claims Fort Worth man shot pedophile in the groin to protect nieces. I don't think that's a... Well... I don't think he's a bad person for doing that. I mean, the fact that they don't even chemically... Because, I mean, that's what my friend said. Dex said that he wanted them to be chemically castrated.
Yeah,
which I believe everybody who commits a sex crime like that
No
should.
Plus Ultra!
And what chemically castrate means, they take some, I believe they take some pills, and those pills kind of destroy the cell, the testicles from producing the testosterone, sperm and all that kind of stuff.
Looks like 5 and 18. Alright, give me a second, close it on side.
Ukaraja landed near me. Let's glide.
Oh, I fucked up, I'm dead.
He's the gate for
Fuck.
I'm hit.
Oh, squad.
You guys fucking suck, man. There goes my rank now. I'm completely done because you guys are idiots. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. The time of the year. Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard.
Lulu has always been one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy X because she has a great set of really nice looking dolls that she can use to inflict pain on her enemies. Because of this, I wanted to do a challenge where we only use her and nobody else. But because this by itself does not sound too hard yet, we will add some more restrictions to the challenge, so let's take a quick look at the rules. Obviously, this will be a solo Lulu challenge. Other characters in our starting lineup have to run away during random encounters, or just switch weapons or attack themselves to make sure they don't do anything useful in combat. Lulu is only allowed to advance on her sphere grid portion. We're not allowed to cross over into other grids because this way we could make her overpowered way too easily, and obviously we don't want that. We also ban customization since that is kind of Riku's thing, and we don't want that in a run like this, and for the same reason, we also ban Blitzball. And because this is not quite enough just yet, we also don't allow the use of overdrives. For segments where Lulu is not available, like in underwater fights for example, we go with the usual party setup, but we will treat it like a no sphere grid run since we're not going to advance any other characters, and I think that's all. As always, I'm writing this as I go through the runs, simply annoying as their attacks can also inflict sleep or silence. With
Probably watch that later.
silence, we can still
Yo, what's up, Data? You're freaking mad because you fell asleep? Yeah, well, shit happens.
We should land there. Looks like fun.
Sure thing, oh.
Blow this part. Ole! Hoo-yah!
Watch me. My weapons in hand and ready to dance. Okay, let's get some air. New kill leader, go and watch out. You hear that? There's a care package coming down. I leveled up. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Let's regroup over here. Ooh, that's gonna
Let's get some air, Doc.
See someone out there. Sweet. He's looking even deadlier. Hitting the eject button.
Let's get some air.
Let's get on.
Enemy spotted.
Sweet. These bayonets looking even deadlier.
Enemy shields broke. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Taking fire!
The enemy shield is broken. Reloading.
Break their shield now. Recharge my shields.
Hitting the eject button.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Yo, cracking enemy shield.
Enemy there, fast.
Let's get some air.
Reloading.
Just giving my
Enemy
shields
back.
a recharge.
You will have it to hit. We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
Let's get some air.
Ready, set, go!
Catching myself up a bit.
Yes, yeah! Replicator's on the way, amigos.
Thank you.
Survey beacon here. Enemy location. Hitting the eject button.
Let's glide, Doc.
Nice.
Let's explore this with barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Let's get some air, Doc.
Sweat.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key. Shield battery here. Rings around the corner. Tail left. Now that's an upgrade. Let's get some air.
Hell yeah.
The ring is moving, I'm all outside.
There's a care package coming down.
Un momento.
Hostile spotted. Duck, let's glide.
I got some bad guys here.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Dang it, man.
Enemy over there.
Finally getting a kill.
Enemy void nexus here.
Very cute. Can I get a jump pad? No, of course not. They just give it to themselves.
Recharging my shields. Cover me. And the ring is moving. Snared. Spotted. I've been snared. Let me call. Oh, they're shooting at me. Faster. Oh yeah! Let's see what's up over there. Hey, we should be over here. I'm going here, come on.
I don't get how they fucked that up, man. It's too. And again, worse. Like, the fact that they even used this guy.
still run from the battle, but sleep oftentimes results in Lulu going down and therefore not getting any AP from the fight. It also doesn't help that they resist magic, and we generally need 2 attacks to put them down. We also allow to heal with Yuna outside of battle, though this is mostly to reduce the trips to the safe sphere in order to fully heal up again. This is also the first instance where I am really glad that I'm playing this on the PC version. The increased speed and encounter toggles are incredibly useful and cut down grinding time quite a bit, especially when you need to get a lot of AP in the early portions of the game already. One thing that certainly helps during the grind is that Lulu has high evasion to start off, so there is a decent chance of her dodging physical attacks, which is why we usually kill off the flank first and then focus on the other enemies after. As we advance through the sphere grids, the grind becomes a little easier as well, as increased evasion gives us a higher chance to dodge enemy attacks, and higher magic makes us one-shot the coyotes, which is quite useful as well. It does take quite a while, but eventually we reach the first HP plus 200 note. With a little more than 600 total HP, we should be able to tank our way towards Killiga.
The number one reason why men are so weak today. Shut the fuck up and look at you. Why Tuscan's moth caterpillars are taking over floor. Sheesh. Mr. Alpha Male is gonna tell us why we're not good guys. Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's stupid. Forerunners. Oh, I thought that was a dinosaur. I was like, I got excited. Just repeating the same shit, stupid YouTube. Repeating the same motherfucking stuff. Tremendous, believe me.
Enough lambing around. We drop him.
Dusted.
Hey now, enemies drop down near me. Listen up, I'll get you shot. I'm down.
The fact that it takes two of you.
You a bacon.
Fasten in that shit up. Just give him my shit in charge.
Hey, we already entered the next ring.
found an upgrade too. Got an upgrade. Gonna put it to use. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Contact with target.
We're there.
Ammo's almost out. Better resupply. My weapons in hands, ready to dance.
Opening a gate.
Let's get some air.
Target over there. Getting real close. Open wide. Here comes the drill. Chucking it out, stuff. That's offline. That might do. Tossing a frag. Setting up a fallback.
Where? Come on, give me a general idea where. What the fuck?
Sweet beer. Reloaded.
New kill leader. Dope, let's glide.
Ready to fire.
Enemy over there. Recharging my shield. Patching myself up a bit. Let's glide. Go, let's glide.
Open him.
Let's get some air, dog. Target spotted. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
God damn it, man! Nobody fucking does anything. Nobody covers me. Nobody does shit. You're fucking dumb.
She'll be right. Taking you to our void.
I ain't leave you die. Not till we've won.
Recharging my shields.
They couldn't.
You'll get a bloody hiding.
Nah. From that distance you killed me with that gun? No. That was an SMG with really bad recoil, and you killed me that far away with it? No. I don't believe that.
That monarch gave up more than its battery, so I can stand here. When your teammates are, and your enemies too, actually.
Worst trackers ever.
I'm at home easily.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I am honored.
Jumpmaster here. You're in good hands. I always hit my mark.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked. Charge!
Hey, snack lovers. You may see me light, crispy, and
That's the first of many nights to go out.
It's a full-on taste adventure.
1 minute, things close by.
Roasted into light, crispy sheets with bold flavors.
Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field
30
tests.
calories per pack of crate-worthy crunch. Grab Gimme Roasted Sealy snacks in the local store today. Your taste buds will thank you for it.
45 seconds, and we're right next to the ring.
So good.
Please examine your
meant to forget to change the scope.
Swan Shinobi.
Un momento, per favore. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always looking at an enemy. Hey, that's a voice.
Another eliminated champion. Bye-bye now.
Backpack here. Level 3. You're only as good as your gear. And skill.
I spotted an enemy.
Of course everybody fucking gets a hit on me and nobody does a damn thing around here.
Opening fire.
Push.
I'm fancy. Grenade, I'm taking damage. Tossing an archer. Planting fences. Spawn a grenade. Fence in position. I'm in trouble. Fence deployed. Shield is broken. Recharging my shield. Recharging my shields.
Bangalore's low as fuck.
Fence in position.
Minus one opponent.
Down.
A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go. Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field tests.
I'm recharging my shield. 10 seconds before the ring moves. Un momento.
I just gotta grab ammo.
We're outside of the ring and it's moving. Alice.
in here.
Setting a fence. Looking for sniper optics.
Setting a trap. Opponent. Enemy track.
Open to black. There's a storm.
Deploying jammers.
Okay, just one.
Setting a fence. 45 seconds until enclosure. Tossing it down. Let me help you.
Setting up the evac tower.
Got one. Got one.
Fencing in. Fencing out.
Oh, you're out. Guarda, enemy track.
Why are you picking me up?
Just topping up their shields.
Yeah.
Been down.
Hold on, mon ami. I will be there shortly. Hang on. Plane, hold on. Let me help you. This is a ring, and still a minute to go. Seconds until ring closure. I have Sabena. We can restore that circuit.
I've got an enemy here just begging to get ambushed. The ring is near. I'm closing in 30. Amici.
Let's go here. We are not alone. Look over here.
God damn it,
10 seconds before the ring moves.
Abby was doing pretty good. crushing it.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks in simultaneously, so everything everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
This is your champion.
Ooh, look at me. Ooh, I'm Mr. Happy Man. I'm very happy. I don't care. Why do I care?
That's a good spot. Woman's intuition. Remember, eyes on the prize.
Reloading. Fence placed. Broken enemy shield. Enemy over there. Shield.
Round
Inside the ring. Impossible. Broken enemy. I see an opponent. Enemy in sight. Just topping off their shields. Enemy right here.
Good. More time to loot.
Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Your bloodhound. How can you not find him? I hate how these fucking dudes do me dirty like this. Like, what the fuck? Why does everybody just do me dirty like this? I knock somebody down. Where's my fucking kill? Ah, somebody revived him already. So it's like, oh, great. So I get nothing. All I got is a stupid assist.
You are coming home with
I mean, the
me
assist
tonight.
still gives you the same amount of points, but it's just, come on. Did all that fucking work and I get nothing out of it.
backpack here. Level 2.
That would come in handy.
Evo harvester here.
Yes.
Okay, here he is.
Light arsenal here.
From another squad. Defense is complete.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Spawn a grenade. Tossing a grenade.
You should just leave, buddy. These guys are fucking tryhard. You can go res us somewhere else.
I'm in trouble. I have a long walk to the next one. Tossing thermite. Just topping up my shields. Look, it's raining replicators.
God damn it! They were fighting another fucking team and they go after me? Come on! Like, what the fuck did these dudes just, like, oh my gosh, did they just stop fighting and go, hey, look, there's mods, let's get them? Like, come on, man. That guy pissed me off, too. Oh, you guys are fucking tryhards. Dude, they're trying to fucking win. What is with you guys and getting so mad that people are trying to win that they beat you? Like, I mean, I'm getting mad because nobody has my fucking back. Then this game shits on me with all my... Oh, man. Nice to know that their fucking teams help them. Man, I wish there was a solo mode. Slow ass reloading too. Jeez. Dude, why is that ad there? Get it the fuck out of here. What the fuck is this? Makes no fucking sense. So what is a dude in a... What are dudes in Speedos? Like, what the fuck? What does a dude in Speedos got to do with medication?
No sweat. No sweat.
I need to go faster than this. Faster, 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 faster. Ooh.
It's time. I'm the jump master.
Ah, someone took my girl. Well, at least I'm in here with the waifus.
Oh, ready up.
Oh, yeah. Waifus. Hoopla. Waifus. Waifus. Pink.
조심하자. One squad nearby. I'm recalling my drone. 조심하자. One squad nearby. The first has fallen.
Enemy shield broken. Enemy down. Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Enemy shield broken. Spotted me. I'm taking shots. I've been down. I broke it. I'm bleeding out.
We have the drop.
Contact with hostile. Contact with target.
Damn it, man! What the fuck, dude? Now I'm back to gold. Thanks a lot, assholes. Scooby, Scooby, Doo, shut up and love me, shut up and love me.
I told you where. I told you when. I told you how. And we'll meet up at 10. But you keep on talking. Keep on yakking.
up and love me. Shut up and love me.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
How's it going?
There's nothing I love more.
Man. It's waifu. Slappy squirrel.
Enough with the singing already.
Shut up and love me. Shut up and love me. Can the average so can no we cannot. Well,
I'm even gonna let you.
I have problems getting there.
Oh shit, oh shit. The jump. My step.
Jets, we're dropping off. Let's go that way.
Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Sácate la pipa, sácate la pipa. What the fuck? There's people here too.
Open or die.
Well, I guess you picked the wrong time to blink.
How are you able to
Mames,
hit?
güey. ¿Por qué? Why, bro? All these niggas are bitches.
Oh shit, they want to fucking win.
Why they want that bitch ass race?
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Don't help me run. Yeah, just run.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Shut up and love me. Shut up and love me.
How do I relax? Well, like
Rest in peace to
many
that
other
dog.
Americans, I come home and I pet my dog. You see, petting your dog is one of the most relaxing things you can possibly do. It releases a hormone called oxytocin, which reduces stress. Also, it lowers your heart rate, And it lowers your blood pressure. Plus, people who pet their dogs are 5 times more likely to live longer than people who just have cats. How do I relax? Well, like many other Americans, I come home and I pet my dog. You see, petting your dog is one of the most
Cute little dog. Shut up and love me. Shut up and love me.
This way, let's go. Getting shot at. I cracked a target's shield. I'm bleeding out.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, did or what?
Yeah, I just did
Just
out.
the 2 of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
Shit, I'm gonna see if I can switch to my console right now, cause that shit is not it. That shit's lagging. I think my PC is too hot. Right? I'm thinking I need a little rest. Did you get call it?
God damn it!
No, I'm still playing. I'm gonna. Oh, you do? I'm gonna get it.
Shit, nice. You don't wait for?
Always going after me. They never go after anyone else.
Pinch it on. This shit. Yeah, put this shit. Get out.
Fuck, I can't even change the weird colorness on this thing. Legendary fusion. Ah, it's just jam. Boo! What is that sidetrack? thing. Motherfuckers, get down here! Here. I thought I saw something.
Wow, so kind. Thanks.
I'm on the lookout for marksman optics.
New kill leader, as I thought.
Half the squads are gone. Let's have fun with the rest. New kill leader.
Why would you waste your fucking ult? You're an idiot.
Fence deployed.
Optics here. Close range.
Merci. I see somebody. Taking a moment. Bringing my Phoenix kit.
Reloaded. I'm spotted. I'm down.
Using my void nexus. Pulling you to the void nexus. Such fascinating technology.
I'm our friend, Banner. The fun can come to us. Attention. There's a care package coming down.
Squad is attacking me. Planting fences.
This fucking game, bro. This fucking game, dude. Come on.
You hit the ground.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
You're just wasting your fucking healing drone.
Broke their shield now. Bravo. Fasten your shield. Contact with them.
It sucked. Wasn't as good as the other one. Shut up and love me. Shut up and love me. Ooh, this one looks cool.
There's a thin line between life and death.
Avoid them with decorum.
Blue back in that pin.
Everything hurts. I need to unlock my head.
Bam goes the boozle. Hooligan over there. Oh, Braddock. James.
Yes.
Cheers.
Hold on, here. Or not. Yep.
There's a team behind us.
Yep.
Sadly, come on.
There's one close to me, I think, somewhere.
Send
Yeah.
the decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential. Threw my grenade out.
Are you guys seriously going after them? Stupid idea, but whatever.
Send in a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy?
They just scanned us, so I think they know we're coming.
Got one spotted.
Yes.
I wanna chase that or what?
I have an evac if you want to.
Go out and bamboozle them.
Alright, come on. Or let me go land on this thing,
I'm
actually.
in trouble.
This beacon.
Feels that charge in the air. We're
And
inside
we'll
something.
eat back
We're
over.
safe.
Let's just get a grip
Recharging my
of what's
shield.
going on.
Now we're down to 50% left, kids. Yeah, that's some pretty easy math. Check out that replicator coming in. I think we should move that way.
They coming towards us?
No, I think they're just going around. Yeah.
Oh, what do you wanna do?
Well, there's another team like right past them. We could pinch them if you want.
Please examine your maps.
Yeah?
I have
What
found the next location of the
Johnny
ring.
there.
Yes.
What is? Shit.
You're good. I won't push it too far. They're running though. Yeah, they're fighting the other team.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Recharging my
my shields.
This way. Adversary over there.
That came from the middle. They're right there. Gibraltar in the middle.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the gold Braddock?
Supplies coming in.
Heads up, got one here.
I think there's more than one squad right there though. Yep, somebody just ported out to our left.
Getting shot at.
Squad on my ass.
I'm finished. Fence in position.
They're so
They got a rampart
smart.
set up there.
Let's blow this, Johnny dog. Sucks.
Just stopping on my shields.
Oh, what a bitch! You ain't going anywhere, big homie.
Here, I said Damn, okay.
That was gonna happen. Fucking against the rampart, too.
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
Oh, that's funny. I'm wrapping around.
45 seconds
Hard
until
as fuck.
ring closure.
All the way around. I'm nervous around this bitch. Like they have Gibraltar and
There's a new kill leader.
they got a Gibraltar and a Rampart on that fucking squad. Right on.
That guy over there. Juke's o'clock.
Going here.
Setting a fence.
Get out of the chicken.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Yeah, I think there's a squad pinned down in that corner, yeah?
Care package coming in.
Yeah, there was like 2 of them specials there.
Oh shit. That fucker is nerfing my ass up there.
Much obliged.
Anna, is that your stuff up there?
Engaging the enemy.
That fucker gotta go to hey. But to take that Johnny out. They poured it out.
Oh, there's people in this building.
Perfect, perfect.
Feels that I'm fencing.
Smart bullets hit him.
Incoming EMP. Second squad is attacking us. Fence in position.
idiot. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Fuck, that drone is killing us, dog. That drone is on my ass. Come get me, dog. Come get me.
This is so stupid, man. Why the fuck did you jump down there? You fucking idiot, man.
I can craft them,
Here, let's craft them. Dude, they're gonna know where we're all at. We gave up you fucking... Oh, you idiot. You fucking idiot, man.
Give him my
Oh,
shield
you
to
could
recharge.
laugh it off and nobody gets mad at you. But if I did something like that... Ugh. This is fucking trash, man.
Bam goes the boozle.
And the fact that he survives. Why do you survive? You were out in the middle of the... Oh my gosh, dude.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Throw my grenade out. Alright, frag out. Getting shot. It's dupes o'clock. Give him my shield to recharge.
Ah, fuck. Bitch.
Let's go this way.
Fucking idiot, man. Drop across the roof.
Making messes? That's my specialty. Papa and I built a barrier around this place. Let's see how I can divide it.
Let's play with the laws of physics, shall we?
Introducing your champion. I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
grim trans witch your parents warned you about. I am the grim trans witch your parents warned you about.
Say that again?
There were multiple.
Tight, Mutie. Bouncing over this way. Let's not notice us.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Oh, we got a bad guy. They're close. Fire! Broken in. Battleforce are shooting at me.
Setting a fence.
We spot a border. Over here.
I took down someone else. Hold on! Let me help you! Hurrying up to right here! I believe this outfit... Hold on! Let me help you!
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
An enemy, a second squad is attacking us. Throwing a grenade. Throwing a grenade. Enemy shield.
Shields recharging. Flinging thermite. Care package incoming.
Using my void nexus. Challenge. I'm fencing. Adversary over there. Being shot at.
Got him. Broken enemy shield. Downed an enemy. Found it.
Enemy shield. Hold on. Let me help you. % of the squads have been eliminated.
Okay, I really need.
I've achieved maximum power. Level. Maximum level. Thank you. I've spotted an enemy.
Firing! Reloading. Fucking enemy shield!
I've spotted an enemy. Just don't use the shield.
Look at enemy shield.
Lens placed. See an enemy.
They're shooting at me!
Healing enemies.
Nosy right here! Firing on enemy. Enemy target. Reloading.
Grenade coming in. Down.
You play recklessly. I like that.
Enemy shield cracked.
Taking a ride through the void nexus.
See enemy is here. Using a void nexus. Taking a moment
I
to
broke an
heal.
enemy shield.
One minute. Rings close by.
Hold on. Recharging shields. Broke an enemy shield. Firing!
Rings nearby. 5 seconds until it closes. Enemy right here.
He went straight down.
30 seconds to conclusion. We're so close. Bring it. Just popping up the shield.
Straight down. Oh, it's just a wee scratch, dear. Oh, it's just a wee scratch, dear.
Come on. Let me help you. Tossing an axe.
Yeah, take for it, take for it, take it.
Incident avoid nexus.
I'm activating a void process. Recharging my shields.
Looking for ammo.
We should move here.
I've been snared. Enemy removed from the data pool. The shield's recharging.
Fence in position.
Reload.
Spotted an enemy here. Overflow healer.
Eye sharp. The ring's near. And closing at 30.
I see somebody.
Aye, please.
I'm out of heavy ammo. I'm short on ammo. I should find more.
Enemy here.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Think carpet over there. Care package.
I'm going to. I need shotgun ammo. There's an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
The shield's recharging. My beautiful void nexus is no more. Come on, we should go over here. Heavy out here. Round 4.
Merci.
Fallback plan all set.
Setting a fence.
Watching over there.
I'll go with you. A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
Fancy a stroll this way.
Yes.
A wee pick-me-up.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes. Goldman here. Good conduct. Yes. Back here. Extended heavy mag here. Up here. Bottomless batteries.
Care package over there. That way he calls to me. 10 seconds to reclose. Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it?
Please examine your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
Nothing there.
Not
crafting. Like it's us. We're outside the ring, but the fun happens inside. Legitime. Shall we defend here?
Just
Enemy
us.
there.
I hear you.
Take note. Open door over there. My void nexus is lost. Wanna bet me for another?
I've spotted an enemy. Healing my wounds.
Now I can finally use this.
Platinum, I'm moving up the ranks.
Oh, man. I can finally breathe. Sheesh. Popping off Apex? No. No, despite me getting crazy, I'm having fun. Ooh, baby girls. Baby girl. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna make a new sound. I'm surprised you're still awake, Octo. I thought you'd be nice and cozy sleeping. Like the little weenie that you are. Weenie boy. You know what? I'm gonna make my own. I'm excited. I might do it right now. Time to relax, Minecraft. Boo! Minecraft, boo! 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 Ooh, how to make found footage. Awesome. That looks cool. I'm staying up, finishing up something. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, how goes that shit? How goes that project with that one dude? Oh shit, the champion was my last teammate. At least I got Hello back.
I'm the jump master. I lead the way. you can. Supplies coming in.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us. Short on ammo. I should find more. Zipline here. Playing with fences.
Firepower is key.
I'm deploying a portable respawn beacon. Fence deployed. Light ammo here. There's a new kill leader. There's an extended energy mag here. Level 1. Energy ammo here. Havoc here.
Interesting. What is that?
My weapons in hand and ready to battle.
Oh, shadow.
I hear you.
See nobody.
I've spotted an enemy.
Attention.
Alter, do you have ult? You do throw it down, and I'm just gonna play bait, and then you guys just like walk and set up around it, and we'll, if they follow me back, then we can just.
One of my far fences has been crossed. I see an opponent.
Full back in place.
Yeah, we want one. Let's set up on the.
I'm fencing. Nine fences.
Alright, bro, it just didn't summon me. What the fuck?
Don't worry. I've got your back. Right now.
Tossing a grenade. Tossing a grenade. Someone eliminated the champion.
God damn you, man. What are you guys doing?
Bro, these kids are so fast.
I'm gonna play bait, but you got your ass fucking kicked.
When we
Come on, man.
The squads are gone.
What the fuck is this?
Recharging shield. Ring closes in 45, and I can practically skip writing.
Come on, you could have used your tactical right there.
30 seconds. Rings nearby. I'm so
afraid to do it. Dude, I won the last game. Why am I getting... She's not gonna... Oh wow, so you know how to do that, but you don't know how to do it.
Ring close.
Bro, what are you doing? Oh, you're fucking dumb. Man, whatever. We can just jump out of here, but these assholes are gonna know where we're at. Damn. Bro, I hated yesterday. If I was asleep like 5 and woke up at 9, so I saw shitting. Well, I think you said shitting my head.
Take the cannon, take the cannon.
Come on, use the gravity cannon here.
Void nexus there.
We don't need to take your nexus.
No, you guys are tripping.
Dude, what are you doing? Call them back.
Hurry. They're gonna fall, Let's go.
Fucking idiots, man. Hated yesterday. I fell asleep like at 5 and woke up at 9, but somehow I remember setting my clock back 20 seconds and suddenly it was 1 p.m. and then 4 p.m. Always somehow wake up extremely late and they're getting home early, or if they are here, so there's perspective, and I'm like all the time just my luck. Oh yeah, by the way, the project from that dude is going okay. Finished 3 out of 6 panels. Basically had to make a storyboard all together. I kind of get what to do. Alright, then, well, that's good. Some easy, some simple. Gosh, damn, I don't know. Beautiful, beautiful stamp. Is your costume above average intelligence? I'll take this myself. Below average intelligence. You're stupid.
All it takes is a single spark.
I'll make sure everyone makes it home.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. Trust me, I know the ring best. You can't beat the view from up here! I'm going that way. An enemy landed near me. I'm in trouble. I'm out of shotgun ammo. Still looking. Laying fences. Just topping off my shields.
That's one more kill for Newcastle.
I took out an enemy. The whole squad's been shut down. Good news, I've leveled up. Just topping off my shields.
Monsters are now available.
They should not have won. I should not have won that fight. I wouldn't be mad if they were mad, because I should have died right there. Thankfully, this team had my back. At the least, I didn't expect them to. But I feel bad for that guy too.
I spotted an enemy.
We're in the ring. Time to hold court.
I spotted an enemy. Throwing a grenade. The enemy is here. Grenade.
Shots on me. Check this one.
Hold on, let me help you.
shields. This way.
Come on, dude. Why didn't you fucking watch my back? God damn, man. Get out of here. Fucking leave. Damn. You got lucky that they weren't even confident enough to push us.
I'm recharging my shield.
Opponent over here. Fence in position. I'm in charge. Just topping up my shields. Someone crossed the fence. Get ready.
Shield busted. The crack is getting
Took an enemy down.
Just
That's
trying
good
to
for an electrical engineer, no?
Squad's been sent home.
Take a moment to heal up.
Got a buster.
Throwing a grenade. I'm fencing.
There's an entire team that's almost.
God damn it. Come on. Do something, man.
I got a wrench that can fix that.
We should have fought. We were fighting. We were just getting out of the damn storm.
These
This guy just knows how to move. That's all it is. Can I at least get points for that shit? Because... Okay, good. I got like 50 out of 45 that I lost. Planning on staying up all morning so I can be up and do what I need to do. Probably sleep at 7 or 8 in the afternoon. Yeah, better than nothing. Wow, for $300 you get this. I mean, I don't get this. Free shipping. We're seeing 50% off pre-order in order to get Princess what? 6-month production cycle page. Wait. no wonder. I was like, yeah, that's too cheap to be real. They want $2,000 for it. Nah.
Make me have to drag you.
$2,000 for that. Yeah, that's not.
Magnifique. Time to stress test some new modifications.
I mean, $200 a month. I was like, why is it $200 a month? What the hell is this? A rental? Huh. I mean, it's pretty cool. $200 a month. That's too much. That's too much, man.
It's raining enemies. One landing near me. Putting down a fence.
Countdown. Attention. First blood.
That's the first of many lights to go out.
New kill leader appointed.
1 minute. Rings close by. Setting a fence. Zoom. I think I hear an enemy this way. Enemy right here.
Hear the ring closes in 45.
Charging my shields.
Attention.
Someone spots a fence. Get ready. I downed an enemy. The enemy shield. The enemy is here.
Just stay there, just stay there, just stay there, just stay there.
I took out an enemy.
Buster shield.
Spots a fence. Don't confuse my kindness for weakness.
In progress.
We need to go. Ring's moving. Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa. Healing my wounds. That way. Come on. Replicator here. We haven't all used it. Shocking.
Bring care package.
Christmas came early. Care package.
I need a second Mozambique.
Two, three. Oh, so they're all dead? Okay. For a second there, I thought they weren't.
Mozambique here.
Please examine your maps. I have found the next location. That would come in handy. Thank you.
Let's rush over there.
Oui. I see an enemy. Adversary over there. I spotted an enemy.
Recharging shields. Wait.
Okay. Adversary. Enemy shield. Reloading. Adversary near me. Shield.
Charging shields.
Come on, this way.
Airstrike.
Eye of the star.
Come on, you guys. What the fuck? Why you guys fucking... Why do you get so scared?
No one gets left behind.
Reloading.
Rings far. 45 seconds. Recharging shields.
Tossing an arc, sir. Shield is broken. Fini. Throwing an arc star.
That one's down.
Reloading. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. We need to go. Rings moving. Parfait! I'm at the max level. The perfect upgrade. Jump out here. Care package coming in.
Negative, sniper ammo. Replicator on its way.
Ammo's nearly out. Time to stockpile some more.
Healing up. Ring's closing in 1 minute, but we're pretty close.
Hot damn.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Pulling up in 30 seconds. Care package over there.
I'm here. Overflow healer.
And look into that. That ring has started moving and we're not in it. Looking on something nice. Give me a second. Care package out. Got a full evo cache here. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Care package over there. Car SMG here. I spotted enemy. Backpack here. Extended light mag here. Gold. A few more meters and we'll be inside the ring. 30 seconds to go.
Spotted a target.
Let's go there. Never mind. Enemy in sight. And fencing.
Coming to us.
Listen, can we just take this building over here? Can we take this building?
I cracked a skin. Cover me.
Shush now. No more storms. Fence in position.
Another squad attack.
Playing with fences.
collapses on us in 45.
Let's go there. Ignore that.
Buster here.
Let's go there. Never mind.
Opening fire. Shields are low. Ring in 10. We're close though.
Tossing thermite. It's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
We left the building.
I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no? There's a storm. Putting down the fence. So whole squad's been shut down.
Shields are low. Recharging them.
I see an enemy.
Just chill. Don't have to keep everything.
Someone's gonna pay for this. Enemy.
God damn, man. Dude, it was just us against them. What the hell were you doing? You could at least fucking watch our backs for us.
We have our Apex champions.
At least we made it to second. I'm just kind of mad that this team just... How? Could have used your ultimate. Oh yeah, he's a fucking... He's a total smurf. The lifeline didn't even do anything, so... Buying accounts off fucking eBay. That's what these dudes do, man. Why are you looking at some other hoes? Ever open your eyes and got the perfect one? Why are you looking at other hoes? Now let's see. I'm gonna look for. Well, I'm gonna make my own real quick, but I'm gonna be doing this. Tools, 1.
I can't leave. We're staying here.
My gosh, you people are just nuts with this shit. Oh yeah, baby, turns me on. You know it, girl. And now I'm gonna masturbate. You piece of shit. Stream all repost of Gokugo. Who the hell is Gokugo? Anyways, Give it to me, baby, nice and slow. Come on. Okay, here we go. And I will take it to... No, it's not backup. I think it's this one. I think it's in the here. It should be. No, Union. Ah, here we go. Save it here. Look like it's slipped. Damn, slate 352 views for this? Jeez. Make me wanna steal that. Wow, I'm playing with diamonds. Oh shit. 14 diamond players. God damn. This is unfair. You got 2 bronze, 2 with diamonds in here? Shit. Well, we'll see. Open up the Wonder Share, but we'll do that later.
This team will be landing at City Hall.
Oh yeah, because there's diamonds here. Yeah, fuck, we're gonna be surrounded. You want to be Watson? I'll let you be Watson, but you better not suck with her.
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like winning.
This box can light up the galaxy.
Introducing your champion.
Me. Yeah, no freaking players like that. The closest team is that team straight ahead.
We're already in the ring.
Back here.
Level 2.
Dips. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Must go faster.
Need double Mozam. Double Mozam. Let's go. Double Mozam. Mozambique's been being really nice to me. I don't mind the Peacekeeper. It's just, I suck with this gun.
Battery here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
enemy out there.
Attack here. Let's start a mess. I love a mess.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Ooh, new kill leader out there to play with. Spotted a mark here. Prime for the taking. Got an enemy over here. Tossing a frag. Enemy here.
Knock, knock, knock. Push, push. Never mind.
I've been down.
What the fuck, man?
Knock, knock.
Grenade! Go, 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 go! Oh yeah!
Zip line over there. Forget that.
Come in, come in, come in.
I'm ready. Cover me.
That's coming out.
Right?
Hold on. Recharging shield.
I don't care what anybody says. That was a great grenade, a smart grenade on me.
I knocked two. I don't know where the last one is.
Extended sniper. Extended optics here. Sniper.
Dude flew away, but there's no replicator nearby. So he's on his own.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. New kill leader appointed.
We're not all in the ring. Playing risky, are we? Ooh, new kill leader out there to play with.
He's rezzing, I think.
Think I hear enemies that way.
Can't let a friend go alone. Looking for another Mozambique. The damage will be double. We're already inside the next ring. saw a mark over there. Care package coming down. Taking fire.
Reloading. Throwing jump pad. Faster. Care package over there.
Go that way. Enemy there. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Ring countdown.
Got an amp here.
We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could have used a good run.
Max level. To be at the top of the world. Picked an upgrade. Now who to test it on?
I thought I just saw him.
I've been downed.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Using a Phoenix kit.
They're landing on me.
We've got trouble.
Enemy out there. Reloading. Drone right here. Right out. Tossing a frag. Putting out the gate. Shield cracked.
Reloading. Down that one.
EMP incoming. Taking damage. Gateway. Setting up fallback. Shields recharging.
should have just moved on.
It's just your turn.
I was debating too. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run out there and fucking get us into position or something. Next time, though.
Padlocked a bandit.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. You received 100 coins, Mox, because you a little bitch. It's just the way it is. Anyways, let's work on that thing I was talking about. We're gonna bring up Wondershare here. No, not the Wii. Yeah, myself, let's go. Fucking Jay, man. The use of, in case somebody's here listening to what I just did. So Jay, a streamer by the name of JKB, he has this AI voiceover, and it's kind of one of those. It's a default voiceover, so he has this like R&B kind of singing. Well, not R&B, but you know, it's you can tell the guy, you can tell the singer is just R&B. And whatever you type, he just sings it like with this tone, like. It's like, what? So people do the stupidest shit with it. I wish I could show it, but it's. I have to sit through his stream just to hear him, and a lot of times his streams do get annoying. You think mine are annoying? His are annoying as fuck. They wouldn't be annoying if it wasn't for the whole, like, the weird shit. Like, I mean, he does it for his fans, so there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, god damn, you know, like, do you really need to be doing that? He'll play loud ass annoying noises when people donate to him, which is, you know, like, it's understandable. Your audience donated to you, make a big deal out of it, yeah. But damn, dude, it annoys me because I'm like, dude, I'm in the fucking shower and I just want to hear something, right? But his is all fucking loud and I'm like, huh? Like, who does that? actually would make the audio kind of like adjust the audio, fade it in.
Papa would be proud.
Saidam-san, no world out there will miss you.
I'll be over there. Charge! Fence placed.
Next ring.
Fence placed.
Attention. First blood.
1 minute in the far ring. This will be fun. Broken enemy shield. Shields recharging.
45 seconds to get to that ring. We need to move. I'm fencing. I downed an adversary.
Shields recharging.
Enemy.
Come on, Lifeline, what the fuck are you doing, man? Fucking idiot bitch, man.
The gravity of the situation.
Idiot. Fucking idiots. You're the fucking medic. What the hell are you doing? Anyways. This part needs to... dang it, man. Why do you guys make me jump master? Why do I got the same motherfucker, dude? Go away. Like, fuck, man. Give me the other dude. The other dude is better than you.
It's raining enemies. One landed near me. Just topping off my shields.
Get the fuck away from me, man.
Don't tell me you're feeling old.
Making contact with aliens.
Ring close this segment. No time to waste.
Enemy here.
Contact with hostile.
Enemy right here. Just topping off my shields. Enemy right here. I downed an enemy. Shield is broken. Throwing thermite. Don't confuse my kindness for weakness. The perfect upgrade. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. Supplies coming in. Enhancement complete.
Much obliged.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
This next location is on the map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
Well, there is no respawn beacon nearby, so we're kind of...
Rest easy now. My ultimate's charged.
Laser sight here. Gold. Laser sight here. Level 3. Happy to help.
My weapons in hand.
Weapon enhancement complete. Now for some field tests. Backpack here. Level 2. cell here. Shield battery here.
It's just the way it is. Never know.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Shredded that foe shield. Reloading. We executed the last foe we've had.
I see an opponent.
There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. Being shot at. Opening fire.
Just giving my shield.
Enemy shield. Recharging my shields. Ring closes in a minute. No time to waste. I'm in trouble. The circuit is complete.
45 seconds until the ring moves.
Let's attack here.
Come on, kick his ass!
Firing a smart bullet. Smart bullets hit our foe. Being shot at. Rude. Shredded that foe shield.
got your back.
Just stopping off my shields.
Good against him. The foe is healing here.
Svetlana, I gotcha.
So whole squad, shut. I have the banner. We can restore the circuits.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
This way. Let's go. Evac tower deployed over there. We're getting a little far apart from each other. We are not alone. Look over here.
feet. Rings nearby. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Foe here.
Taking fire. 45 seconds. Rings close. Thermite grenade out. Thermite grenade out. Rings close. On your feet. Lifelines got your back.
Sheesh.
Let's go that way.
Yeah, fuck it, rotate it.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
One of these days I gotta record it.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
This guy's fucking nuts.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
This dude's nuts going the opposite direction. Like, what are you doing, dude? Big